Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get this underway, shall we? Next. You're a Nyx Prime. You, my dear, are gonna benefit from radiation. Your primary is what? Perfect reload, grants heat. With guaranteed status. Well. How about that? That's crazy. Let's see, what else do you need? I want to put that on there or not. Punch through damage, of course. And you get to go there. Serration. Was it Point Strike? And then Vigilante Armaments. So what was the other piece that I was using? Figure A. Vigilante Offense. For the punch through, of course. Well. What are we sitting at? Critical damage, stat, radiation, 6. So what if we found a way to increase that bad boy? I think it's gonna be just a flat out rifle adaptation. I think is what we're gonna end up having to go with. But that, on the other hand, I want to level that up just to level it up. Alright, where's my adaptation? Wildfire, what do you do? Alright, where's my adaptation? Aptitude, sorry. Rifle aptitude. I stand corrected. Merciless. Let's try you with Configure B, sweetheart. Let's see how that runs.
It's that time again, dreamers.
Puzzle, Steel Pass, Cephalon, deploy a Spectrum. Oh shit, I can do that real quick.
Lovelies.
Alright. And where are we sitting with the circuit? Has it reset yet? Probably not. Yeah, we got another 2 days, 19 hours on it. Alright, where are we sending you? We are going to be sending you right on off to the... None of those. Arena, no. Station, hijack. Wow, you really don't have a defense. No shit. Okay. I just have to level you, right? So let's see how you perform. Let us find out. Ooh. I don't care about either one of those. I don't care about either one of those either. Does it tell you the reward right out front? It does. There. Okay.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Abandoned?
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed.
Abandoned Grineer asteroid base. Lotus, what dictionary are you using? Because this is clearly not fucking abandoned. And if you're using a different dictionary than Merriam-Webster's, then we need to have a conversation about you telling the rest of the class that you're using a different dictionary, so that way we can all get on the same page for understanding.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to withstand the hit from this. I haven't built her up. I think she's unranked still. Oh my goodness, it's just going right through it. Nice.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Nice. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's go. Is
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's another up. Why? Why is there another up? There's not another out. Okay. So, do you have a out down? Do. So you had two. Good to know. Good to know.
They won't be bothering
Nix didn't
us
do too bad.
anymore. Let's get out of here.
Of course, it was a super easy assassination, so. Alright. I want to fight for the infested. I don't know why they make you pick a side when it's against the infested. You can't pick the infested side.
The VIP
Whoa.
that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base.
See, they didn't bring up the fact that it's an abandoned Grenier asteroid base this time. They're just like, it's filled with infested. Thank you. That was a little bit more accurate.
Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
How terrifying that would be if you had to track something by its screaming. Because, like, if it's screaming, understand, like, there's no sense of self-preservation at that point, because it has no intention of hiding and concealing itself or avoiding a conflict. It has no concerns about being hunted by anything, because it knows damn well that nothing is going to hunt it. And that's not very common in the animal world, the animal kingdom. So, like, you run into that, maybe you should second guess hunting that prey. Maybe you should just leave it alone, you know?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my goodness. Recon effects for the win. Ooh. All right. And there we go. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow.
bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
You know, they should have just said, hey, you know Black Canary? Yeah, we took Black Canary and we gave it porcupine abilities. Fucking fight it. That's pretty much the description here of Fobroid, or however you pronounce it.
For a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid
It's basically just Black Canary with porcupine powers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There it is.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Oh, ho, ho, you hit hard. It's the little spike things.
Us anymore. Let's get out of here.
The little spike attack. I guess I was not out of the line of fire on that, because that directly goes and hits health. Ah, it's fine. We got last grasp. It brings us back to life. See, there's part of me that wants to go and work on my operator and my drifter and like build up their amp, right? But then there's the other part of me that knows that later this year the operator's getting a rework. So I don't know that I'm gonna need that amp setup anymore, you know? You ain't sneaking up on that corpus, dude, homie. That's not a thing gonna be happening. Oh, still trying for it, huh? Woo! Bit nice.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
All right,
Let's
one
get out
more.
of here.
Uno más. By the way, I hope all of you are having a wonderful evening or day, depending on what time zone you're in.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base.
There you are
need
with the
to
abandoned
locate
shit
and
again.
Eliminate whatever is responsible.
If you are sending people here, and they are going missing because they are clearly being murked, it is clearly not abandoned. If you have to send a full-ass assault force plus a Warframe, again, clearly not fucking abandoned. Really got to work on English definition there. I wonder. It's got to be another. Well, we'll check after this. I want to see what other languages you can switch it to. Because I wonder if the language is that inaccurate in other languages if you select them.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Listen for its screams. This will mean you are getting close.
So what have you planned for today? Right now I'm leveling Nyx and getting an Allen V Mutalist nav key. This is my last run on that. So probably doing some leveling. I don't know. Past that. Maybe go and see about, I might try to get some more ducats. I might do some more, keys today. I mean, relics today. Because Barrow's getting ready to the point where he's...
Target is here. Wipe them out.
This fucking dude, man. Ugh. That spine attack just goes straight through the armor and through the shield. Gotta have a decent health pool.
Down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
But yeah. Let's see. Relics. Just so I can get a few more things from Barrow before he leaves. Yeah, I really don't know what else. Leveling. Dailies. I got to get some dailies done. If you're all just gonna keep jumping here, I'm just gonna stand right here. $200 rounds. For the win. God damn it. Nyx, you're supposed to be the smart, agile one. What are you doing? There you go. Nyx probably gets stronger the more Eximus units, since her second steals from them. Honestly, I haven't really run Nyx too heavily. And this is me just leveling up her prime for the first time. So,
They won't be bothering.
I
us
haven't really
anymore.
run her too
Let's
heavily
get out
yet.
of here.
Eventually I will. Because, like, I really like her passive. Her passive makes me happy. That whole... Actually, I'll just pull it up so we can get the exact details on it. Come on. Give me control. I like her passive a lot. But there's not much else about her that I like. That's the hang-up that I have with Nyx. And I can tell you it's simply because I really haven't played with her heavily enough for me to get familiar and comfortable and build a rotation, so to speak, with her abilities. But her passive, that whole gains 40% critical chance on primary and secondary runs for confused enemies in infinity range up to 200%. And then you throw on radiation damage for like everything. That becomes really nice really fast, you know. Oh, shit. I didn't even have any mods on her. My fucking bad. Alright, what are you doing here, sweetheart? You doing health and shield? Alright. No wonder she was going down so quickly. I actually didn't have anything. I'm glad you brought that up and we started talking, because, like, I would have totally missed the fact that I didn't have anything equipped. It's redirection. And then... Fortitude? Pass deflection, that's what it's called. And then we are gonna go with Dreamer's Bond. Give you a little bit more bite there. Let's go here. I'm not really gonna be using it that way. Fortunately. Convert 10% damage on health to energy. I don't understand that one enough. There's a warless. I can't use this. Well then. What else are we gonna give to you then? It's gotta be 10 or below. Sword augments create a ring. I don't know what it is, but it's hers. Oh, let's bring that one out. Because why not? Why fucking not? It's gonna be what? Actually, don't need that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. That one could work. What else we got here? Aegis, probably. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad you pointed that. Like, I'm glad we had that conversation. I would have continued to bring her into missions, not realizing I had not put mods on her yet. So good call. Good call. All right, I need to level her. And what is our thing today? There was a thing over here, a specter.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Wasn't there a... It's a survival. Give me a goddamn defense, man! Actually, check our fishers. Conjunction survival. Let's go with pick some random shit and let's do it. Oh, I might actually need to keep that one too. And we might actually need to keep that one. Do we have anything that I don't need to keep shit on? Oh. Let's go. Let's do it. So much mechanics. I heard they confuse armor and build. Yeah, I'm still working on Cyto 9 and Hydroid and Corvax because currently, like, I really, really like those ones. I just need to
Our position has been compromised.
fine-tune
Defend
at
the
this
cargo
point.
until reinforcements arrive.
I need to fine-tune their
Void
builds.
fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
So, I am just leveling her, and this is just starting. So if anyone wants to jump in with me, you guys are more than welcome. This is a relic run. I believe it's Meso. I'm doing this to multitask for efficiency. We're going to be doing the relics with leveling. Ooh, I picked a really shitty place to do defense. I really actually don't like this specific map for defense, because there's not a good way to defend it.
A fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Oh shit, I don't have another... I didn't realize that. My fucking bad. Alright. Next mission then.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Okay, so maybe I'll be doing one wave with this. I have to make some changes. Oh no, delayed hobo's here. Nice. Alright. Well, if you're here, then I guess I don't have to make those changes. We could probably go a little bit further than what I could go. I can't believe that I did not equip a Spectre. I didn't realize yesterday when I used one that immediately attacked me for some reason and downed me. I didn't realize that that was the last one in the slot. I thought I still had a few more.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
directly underneath us. Good kill. Thanks for stopping in, by the way. I appreciate it. I was gonna have to reset up to 3 waves because I didn't bring a Spectre. So, now we can at least do a few more. What the fuck was that? I didn't recognize that enemy. Below us again. Of course. I haven't seen that one before. We'll stay, we'll run a little bit more. Because with 2 of us, I don't need the... What do you call it? The, Spectre. And I can do the Spectre at another mission if need be. By the way, is there something you're looking for, Delayed Hobo, that I might be able to pull up for a relic?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
X in this act. Is there anything you're looking for specifically, out of curiosity?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Nope, just helping. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Guardian Eximus. Guardian. Interesting. Those are still kind of weird for me. Not seen too many of those.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, so I see that it says Jade, but that looks like Arexia's webs. Did you get did you subsume Arexia and put their webs on here? And is the webs her signature? Or sorry, her helmet? I haven't actually looked into what Arexia's helmet is. I got her, leveled her up, and then I haven't really done anything with her. I don't even think she has a proper build yet. Yeah, webs. Okay.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I found out something interesting about the Jade enemies. So, Parvos Granum is actually canonically the reason why there are Jade enemies. And canonically, it's fragments of Jade when she disintegrated so that her baby could be born. Parvos Granum got traces of that with his Corpus folks. And they created that fucking abomination of an enemy. And, as another little cool thing I found out, Barrow, the trader, the vendor dude, Barrow, and the Void, potentially the man in the wall, is canonically in the game the reason why crossplay exists. I thought that was hilarious when I found that out. GMing Axel. Hey AJ! Hey Axel! How you guys doing? Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of relic run / leveling. I'm leveling frames and Delayed Hobo's helping me. We are also running relics simultaneously for ducats, because, you know, Barrow's leaving soon. And there's still a few things that I may want to purchase from him before he takes off. But how are both of you doing? Alright, let's reset so I can grab my Spectre too.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Doing good, had an amazing sleep, slept for almost 12 hours. I got nothing. Good, I guess? I don't know. I have a different relationship with sleep than most people, so... I'm glad you feel well. I'm glad you feel energized. Oh, not emotes gear. There we go. An empty slot must be filled. Let's get rid of this. Let's do that trash. Alright, going back to defense. Anybody who wants to run with me is more than welcome to. This one's going to be a meso. I think we're going to do that, so. Let's go there. I gotta go do a few things. Join voice chat after. Alright, sounds good. Well, thanks for running with me. I appreciate it.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Work's been messing with my
Void
sleep, so I have
fishes.
some catching up to
You
do.
need them to open a relic.
That's
Are
valid.
you confident you can withstand their fury?
That, and I'm sure the college stuff has also been playing havoc with your sleep schedule, all the studying, the homework, the going to school while still maintaining a job. I remember that schedule. Let's see here. Red. Hey, Red, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Alright, let's go get our easy 1,000 reputation with Nightwave.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Vault with an Exceltra. That's what the Spectre is. I totally forgot that I set that Spectre up as a Vault with an Exceltra. That's funny. Doing great. I am fantastic. I am working on leveling some frames while running some relic stuff so I can get some more ducats before Barrow takes off. Because there's a few more things that I would like to get from him before he leaves. So, multitasking. Bam.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
I'm
your
gonna
mission
do it
and
now,
we'll take
so
a
that's
look
great.
inside.
I don't know. Maybe the formal education, but like, I don't know about you. I really enjoy learning things. Like, that's why I do so much research on whatever games I'm playing. It's just because, like, I want to learn more. And I mix that in with, like, real world stuff and history stuff. Ooh. I'm always learning. I like learning. See, and like, my girls are getting older, so they're asking more questions that are more involved, more in depth about like everything, right? So I also have to, I make it a priority of mine to try to learn as much as I can, so that way if my girls ever ask me a question, I have an answer for them. You know? So like, man, so much learning constantly. We're up again now. I'm standing. So what are you up to, AJ? What are your plans? Axel, what are your plans? Ooh. Go fuck yourself with that. That was not very nice. I wonder, can I have more than one Spectre active at a time? Nope. Only one Spectre per... Okay. Okay. Good to know. Lay down. Go away. We don't want nothing. Alright. Fine. I didn't even realize I forgot I took my Koopa off and put that new secondary on to level it. Ah, I was like, that's not shooting my beam. Why is that not shooting the beam? Oh, you're downstairs. Raj. The one cowardly dude that always hides down in the reactor room. Really? All right. Right, looks like
We're done here.
shine,
The
if you're
extraction
down,
team will
need
take over
for
from
some
here. Time
help.
to
I need to find
evacuate.
some relics too. Let me head on back. I do have a few frames I need to level, so I am gonna be constantly cutting it off to go back and switch things because I am multitasking. So as long as you're cool with that, also know that I don't have the strongest builds. I do have hard limitations as far as like what level enemies I can actually put down and what level enemies I can actually take hits from. So when I get to a point where either I can't stay alive or I can't kill them, I'll also reset the rotations. So again, as long as you're cool with all that, absolutely, there's space. We're gonna chill for a bit, get ready for work, then later on chilling with some friends, and that's pretty much it. Very nice, very nice. Have you gotten all of your friends into Warframe? If not, I think the genie is failing. You should just have all your friends over for a Warframe night. Bam. There you go. Opening up, I'm down. All right. Totally fine. Cool, cool, cool. Then send me the requests. And if you have already sent me a friend request and you're on the friend list, just join the squad. I always keep it so that if you're on my friend list, you can jump on in. There's the name. Go ahead and send those requests. I need one more mastery rank. If I can get one more mastery rank, I'll be able to actually purchase Kodo weapons. It's red. I tried a while ago, not really their type of gameplay. They're not really into grindy type of games. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. That's valid. This game is super grindy. Super, super grindy. Axel. Smith 7 with the dash in it and everything. I didn't know you could. Well, I guess red has a dash in theirs too. Squeezy King. Okay. I didn't realize that there was dash is allowed. Who is Vince World? Ah. Who is Vince World? Weird. It won't let me accept that. Why won't it let me accept that? I'm going to invite you and then remove this and then resend it. There we go. All right, Vince World. The Dread Recliner. All right, outstanding. I don't know if you heard me. All right, am multitasking here. You are welcome to join me. I keep my settings where if you're on the friend list, you are always welcome to jump in the games if there is space. Currently, I am multitasking. I am going to be changing out my frame quite frequently because I have to get Nyx Prime maxed out. I have to pull out Mesa Prime, get her maxed out. And then I have to finish getting... Where are you? Hydroid Prime leveled up. So I've got to get those knocked out. I've got a secondary that I'm currently working on, which I got to put mods on because I totally forgot to do that last go. This is a status gun. Let's just do that. So if you're status, let's go straight radiation. Oh, I can't. But I can do that one. And I gotta get this torrid leveled up at some point. But one weapon at a time, one frame at a time. I'm thinking about changing that, though. What are we gonna change that for? It's gonna be the... One second. 1 second. Let me finish switching some stuff around here. Make my life a little bit easier. You're not a crit weapon. No. No, 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 no. We're going back to this one. Alright, that'll be good. That'll be fine. Alright, so we've got a full squad, and I'm probably betting that I am the least experienced out of everybody. No, I'm not. Wow, you got some pretty good weapons there. Sevagoth Prime, with the Grimoire and Broken War, Dreamer's Bond. Fantastic choices. Wisp Prime, okay, very nice, very nice. Nautilus Prime, very cool, very cool. And red is just blank. Why is red blank? Oh, that's the dude from the Deviri. Okay. Well, alright then. Weird. I know, right? By the way, guys, I'm into Warframe. Is it possible to get Limbo Prime? Yes. I think. Let me see. Because you can check when you go to equipment, you can come to this little section here. When you have time, of course. I don't. Limbo Prime. Limbo Prime is a frame. There's 2 ways to do it. Relics or Platinum. Now, whether it's vaulted or not, I don't have the answer. Alright, so. With 4 of us, I think I'm going to bump this up just a bit here. Between the 4 of us, I think we can take this one. Is anybody looking for anything in specific? If not, I'm going to throw on random things. But if anybody is looking for something specific that I may have, I will absolutely put the relic on for you. Actually, do make this one. If you guys don't have this relic, let me know. Or if you run out of these relics, let me know. We can also switch, so that way everyone's benefiting. Limbo Prime is vaulted. Thank you, AJ. By the way, for those new to the community, or maybe not familiar with us quite yet, AJ Gaming is the Warframe genie of our community. He is the knower of all things, and the one that can accomplish all things. And through belief in the genie, all things are possible. So yeah, if he says it's vaulted, which means the answer's still the same. Relics and platinum. Relics, you're gonna have to find somebody who has these older relics and farm with them, or use platinum to either buy the blueprints or buy the relics. I don't know if it's for sale in the market, but I know for sure that it's if you go to Warframe Market, the website, you can find other players that have the blueprints and have them listed. In our Discord, as a matter of fact, there's a trading channel as well that you can post in. We got quite a few different resources in there, so you might be able to find what you're looking for there, or find somebody that has what you're looking for there, and come out with some sort of arrangement that benefits all parties. I'm just doing random ones. Nice. You're just here to help. All right, nice. Very, very nice. So, that would mean Blank Gunsmith. If you're looking for anything, I'm trying to find Protea Prime's systems. I have 2 relics for it right now. Okay. I will check that in the next go and see if I have any. I don't know if I have systems or not, but I will absolutely look for that. And for our viewers on Twitch, just so that everyone is aware, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch tends to get disconnected a lot, and I have no idea why, because my technological understanding is just not high enough for me to be able to identify and fix the problem. So I don't know what it is, but it's just Twitch that has the disconnection problem. YouTube has a longer delay in the stream, which is why, if you have seen our channel or have been here when I've had other people with me, we typically use the Discord voice channel, so that way there's no delay between people running missions together. Shit, I forgot. I actually unlocked my new my scimitar today. I gotta actually put my scimitar on at some point. But yeah, no, it's definitely not required. It's not a mandatory thing or anything of that nature, but it is available if anybody wants to join it. If you do jump in the voice channel in the Discord, I do ask that you be courteous, because you can disagree with people and still be courteous, and don't do anything to violate terms and services on Twitch or YouTube.
Until reinforcements arrive.
But like I said, not a requirement, just an option. Nope. Bunch of tips and tricks, and I was always be willing to help. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you want to link up with anybody in the community to go run content together or have questions, absolutely there. We also got 3 voice channels in the Warframe section specifically that is called Warframe Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. And those 3 channels are for anybody in the community to use as needed or as desired. They are free for anybody to use. I put 3 of them in there in case we have different teams running different content and they don't want to be stepping on each other voice-wise. And those ones are not channels that are streamed. So those channels, you don't have to worry about terms and services and shit. The courteous rule still applies, of course. I don't even know where the relic is. I was just like, people are killing stuff over there. I'll be over there. Wasn't even in the same room as the thing we're supposed to be defending. Holy shit, that's really fast. Cool, Vero. Wisp. Tuva weapon, Grimoire. Thalis! Thalis. I don't even know where the enemy is. They're spawning in dead almost. It's pretty fantastic, not gonna lie. By the time they're showing up on the minimap and you can almost see them, they're already dead. I understand why we're not standing here. That makes total sense now. They're not staying alive long enough to even get in the same room. That is so fantastic. It's Wisp's buff. Fire rate. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't run a Wisp yet. I haven't actually read through her stuff. You think you have the relics for it? Oh, the for the Protea Prime systems or for Limbo Prime, Light Phoenix?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I swear this was the highest level defense that I saw. Ooh, a Glaive Prime blueprint. Blank Gunsmith, if you're here, you may want to grab that if you don't already have it. Nice. Protea. Protea Prime. I only have the Neuroptics and the blueprint. Unfortunately.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
At least in this relic category. That's all I have. I may have them in another thing. I would have to check the other relics. Man, I'm just trying to imagine here. Oh, those are those little... Oh, those are those knife things! Ah, they're so cool. I'm not gonna lie, I really dig that frame. And the backstory of it is so fucking cool. If he's looking for Protea systems, I have a bunch of relics, but I won't be on till after work. Well, there you go. If you're looking for the Protea systems, Protea Prime systems, join up on the Discord and put your message in there in the Warframe section. And when AJ Gaming, when the Warframe Genie gets on after work, you guys can link up and go run the relics together and get the systems together. So that would be kind of cool.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, how you
Let's do. Do. There we go. Oh, it moved. Where is she? Max, cool. So the weapons. Weapons are still going.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Do another run. Six to 5. So by the, let's see here. Trying to beat up my coda at the moment. Yeah, I have the railjack lined up for my coda lich right now too.
You will be rewarded for
I
your
just-
bravery.
I think I'm gonna keep it at that point, at least until I hit mastery rank 17, because I don't want to accidentally, because I do run a lot of radiation when I run as Corvex, I don't want to accidentally create a radiation Kuva lich while I'm doing content. So if I leave the Coda lich, then it prevents the Kuva liches from being a problem. And I'm gonna keep it there at least until I hit rank 17, mastery rank 17, where I can actually go get the Kuva lich weapons. Because right now, even though I have the amount needed to buy Kuva lich or Coda lich weapons, I'm not high enough mastery rank to be able to make the purchase. Unfortunate. So when I get all that maxed out, up to 17 at least, then I'm probably gonna farm Coda liches for a little bit, just because I genuinely enjoy running Coda liches. They're rather
That's it.
fun.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, there's that wisp buff. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, Wisp, great. My favorite.
You are very quiet.
Let me see if I can turn myself up. Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yes. All
Is
right.
that better? Awesome.
It is better. See if I can turn you up more. There we go. Got you more turned up in the Discord too.
Alright.
Oh, it moved. I think it's my first defense that wasn't a mobile defense that actually changed locations. I'm used to the ones that go down and the little trolley that just kind of stays in the same area, but I've never had one that's legit full-on move locations.
Yeah, I prefer the one that just sits in one location.
Yep, same. One more set, then reset.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can
Okay.
handle more of the enemy.
Cedo Prime.
Hey.
Actually, don't have that one yet.
Me neither.
Better select that. You're trying to convert mine. Oh, you're trying to make your Kodolich a crew member on your Railjack? Is that what you're trying to do there, Light Phoenix?
Continue
Oh, by
to
the way,
defend.
just so you're aware, the
You will
person
be
who joined the
rewarded for your
Discord yesterday,
bravery.
Honda, is a friend of mine. He's the one I was getting stuff from there. Nice! You should have them join us on a run one of these days. Oh, it moved locations again. Of course it did.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I've heard some good things about that Cedo Prime. I haven't got to run one yet, so I'll be pretty interested to seeing how it stacks up to some of my more preferred weapon systems. Like, I'm a huge fan of the Recon effects. The Exceltra is really nice. So is the Fullman.
Yeah, I have regular Cedo, but I haven't played with the Cedo Prime yet.
Well, how does the Cedo,
Been
the
looking
regular
really
Cedo,
into it.
compare to other regular weapons? If it's class type.
It's probably one of the best weapons out there if you can get you a Cedo Prime, but this regular Cedo is good too, but not as good as like the Prime version.
Does it have a
But
decent crit,
Exceltra's,
decent stat chance, or is it both?
oh
Is it...
yeah, yeah. The Cedo, the Prime version is way better than the regular one for sure. Like better stats. It's a great weapon. It really
But
is.
okay, so like, okay, so for example, the regular bolter has a better crit chance than the bolter prime. The bolter prime has a better status chance, but then there's the Telso bolter that has a better both. So like, what is the Cedo geared towards? Is it geared towards crit? Is it geared towards status? Or is it geared towards both?
I'm pretty sure it's crit.
Okay.
Pretty sure I haven't looked at it in a while. I would have to go and look. I don't play with the weapon too much, but I do like it. I'm waiting until I get the Prime version because Cedo's regular is okay. I've heard the Prime version is way better, so I haven't really played it with too much. Ow.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
All right, we are falling back.
Alrighty.
So we'll reset because I got to change out frames and stuff, and then we can come back in. Anybody who wants to stay for more runs is more than welcome to.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Yeah, he will now that he's back home. Very nice. Alright, then not finishing it. Alright, starting to spawn. So Cedo in both variants is a beast.
Yeah.
Let's...
It's status. I just looked at it. I think it's status. Yep.
Okay.
Nope. Critical chance. I thought it was status. It says it right there. Critical chance. Okay. That answers my question.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Nice! Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So glad I got the sound thing figured out. So keep both of those. We are finally there.
Perhaps these will show you the path. May this help your journey.
Ooh, I just got it. Nice. Is it a blueprint or is it the full-on weapon? Oh, it's the full-on weapon. Alright, what you are... Health and shield, I can do both. One second, I just gotta throw some primes on, or some mods on, I mean, and we can get underway. Link Gunsmith, you are Mastery rank 9. Are you what's your level difficulty that you're comfortable going up to as far as enemies go? Don't want to throw you into a situation you're not comfortable in or you don't feel like you can stay alive or kill in, you know? So are you good with going up to, say, 60 and 70s?
I'm fine with all the way up to Still Pass, so we can do whatever.
Okay. Outstanding. Good to go. Okay. Outstanding. Then let's hit it. Oh, wait, shoot. Is a Requiem. I was not even paying attention. I just saw high level defense. Alright. Well, this one's an Omni. So let's hit that. Alright, so Protea. Optics. What did you say you needed? Systems? I think it was systems. Look at that right there.
I have no system relics. I got chassis and
I found one so far. Still checking the rest of them. Oh, I have 12 of them. So we can certainly run them. Let's see, do I have the rest of the Cedo stuff? It's the blueprint. It's the barrel. That's the stock. And that's the primer. I have a single one for the primer. So the primer is the only one that's going to be kind of iffy about. So this is a survival. It's an Omni Fissure, so we'll be able to use all of our relics. But it is a 63 to 65, and it's the Murmur. The Cedo has two variations for fire. The normal fire, it's normal shotgun, and then it can shoot like rocket launcher and spread stuff. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Normally, especially when you get higher level stuff, you would normally first use the alternate fire to spread status, and then kill them with shotgun. Normally you do this, so it takes less shots to kill. Okay, cool. Just need the receiver as well for the Cedo. Okay. Very nice. Well, hopefully we get everything we need. Shit, I forgot to do it again. It's because I'm in 1999. And I'm using the back. I keep forgetting to change my orbiter. Now this one's survival. So I know I'm going to start struggling at a certain point to stay alive, because this is a new frame that I'm not familiar with. That it's unranked.
I will not lie.
And of how high it's starting out.
Is a risky gambit. You are here to draw out Murmur and then grind them down.
But hopefully, if everyone can kind of work together to keep each other alive, we can get a few relics popped off before we're forced to reset.
Do you have a matching relic?
Right here where I'm at. There's a doorway. Whee!
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Which, I mean, the last one went super, super smooth as a team. And if anybody finds the book, feel free to open it.
Okay.
Say your knight in shining armor will protect you, but I'm not online. That's fair. Oh, and by the way, remember everyone, AJ's favorite missions are survival types. So anytime that you want the genie to run with you, just make sure it's a survival mission.
You
Right, that's it. You get bad RNG. I don't know, is it possible for me to get bad RNG? I mean, I've gotten how many Excelsior blueprints? And see, and that's even without the cavat. I gotta get the cavat just to see how much better it gets.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Alright, cool, everybody's got it. Nice.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Mocking Whispers, nice. Oh man, that's so far away.
What kind of moron lets
I
a
am
starving predator out of a trap? Well,
going to
now
try
you
to
gotta
get
deal
to
with
it in
whatever
time.
that is.
Probably not, but if you can kill it, go for it.
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand? Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
Sending another capsule? It's no grown trees, you know.
Good catch
I
on
told
that.
you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Good catch on that book, for sure.
They are so distracted
We
by
can work
your
on that
attack.
later if you're still
Lying
playing.
to
Gotta go see you later.
siphon value
Alright, well, thanks for stopping in.
from
Thanks for hanging out.
fearless
And I hope work goes smoothly for
They
you.
will never see this fish coming. You can come home now. No need to be a hero on my account.
Oh, we can stay if everyone's good with it for another round.
Yeah.
Like a fish back.
Grendel Prime Optics. Actually need damn, I need both of those. I'll go with the Grendel though. Let's see here. See if I can remember this one. Meso P16.
Back in water. But we're there. capsule! These don't grow on trees, you know. Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
You guys were killing. Maybe I can get some. Ew, I got 3. Everyone else has already opened up. I'm at 3.
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
Man. I do not understand. There's another one. I am struggling so much to find. Yeah, I am 3 shy, and we're about to. I'm gonna miss this relic. Damn it.
I do not think the murmur will miss this.
Oh man, that was such a close call.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You got it.
Yeah, that was so close. All right. Drink it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Man, that was such a close call. So many bad guys. Who was that swept through there? Was it red? It was red. Red swept through there and cleaned that up. Good save. Good save. I needed that too. Benson Prime is good melee. Nice. I've never heard of it, so I'm excited for it because it just means more stuff that I get to level up and add to my mastery rank collections. And then anything that I get as duplicates goes to ducats. So like it's a win-win either way for me. I'm happy about it. And I'm glad you got something you needed, Axel. Nice. I'm gonna run these until I run out of the void stuff that you need to radiate or upgrade the relics, because the systems are the rare drop. So when I run out of that, if we haven't gotten it yet, we'll reset so we can collect the materials from this so I can radiate some more. Well, I guess we're going with that one for the 45. It's been out for a while. Yeah. But that's the benefit of being a new player. New-ish player. Is that I don't know like 99% of the game, which is pretty fantastic. I know the things that everyone says to get, and that's kind of where like my knowledge base starts, and then from there it's one of those, what have I run with in Duveri that I really enjoyed? What suggestions have people made based on specific questions that I have asked pertaining to weapon types, firing rates, things of that nature. So my knowledge is definitely constantly expanding in the game, but it is definitely not where most veterans are currently with their knowledge levels. Oh my goodness, it's a room of Eximus. Or it was a room of Eximus. For anyone who hasn't grabbed it, that waypoint right there should have some reactant at it. Void rigs down. Definitely a mission where you'd want, like, Cora with you, or Octavia, or Hydroid. Man, I should have brought Hydroid for this. I gotta rework Hydroid. I gotta rework his mods. Because he needs to have more duration. Not enough to properly benefit from on these missions. Hoorah. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I still feel new. That's valid. This game has a lot of information, so I'm sure there's...
Firepower authorized. If
Hold
the
on.
murmur are
Void's
capable
talking.
of regret, make them feel it.
Yeah, that's valid. With a game this size, with this many different intricacies and systems that are implemented in the game, I could definitely see how it would keep people feeling like they were new players that are still learning the game and haven't mastered it, for sure. And then those that have mastered it usually are pretty damn humble about it because they know the level of work that goes into it, and those that haven't mastered it, that have no intention of mastering it, tend to be pretty damn loud and outspoken and arrogant, I've noticed in this community, which is kind of cool because it makes it really easy to identify who actually knows what they're talking about and who doesn't, you know? We can do another one if everyone's good with it.
All right.
Your hard work is really paying off.
45, 45. Take this one and get the extra void. Let's see here. I was mastery rank 9 when I have my account back. I had to teach myself how to mod. You know, I'm actually pretty excited to see what the new quest with Teshin's gonna look like. The one that's supposed to teach people about how to mod in the game. I'm pretty excited. I hope that do say again.
It's kind of interesting. I'm surprised they did it. They waited this long to do it. You know. 'Cause a
how
lot of
long
people
has
struggle with mods.
yeah? How long has Rebecca been in charge?
I think from the start. I'm pretty sure from the start. The game
No,
really-
Steve ran it first. She just recently took over. I just don't know how recently.
I don't remember Steve. Yeah, I guess Steve's still on the team, right?
Yeah, he's just shifted his focus over to Soulframe.
Oh, okay. I haven't really played Soulframe too much. I played it like once or twice.
Well, let's see here. Let's find out what Rebecca took over. Rebecca took over as creative director on February 1st of 2022, and she was previously the director of the community and live ops before taking on the new role. So she's been in charge for 3 years. It makes sense that they're doing all of these major changes now because she's had enough time to kind of like feel out the role and figure out where the priorities need to be as far as like changes and updates and things of that nature go. So now we should typically, in most businesses, you're getting to the point now with her at the 3-year mark where we're getting to see her ideas actually being implemented in gameplay for the players. So maybe that's why they waited this long, because Rebecca finally got it all put together where it was able to be implemented. That's the only thing I can think of.
She was seeing where people. She was seeing where people were struggling at. I guess.
Yeah.
People were struggling with mods, so she helped with that. That's good.
Man, I'm sitting at 0 reactant. Can someone put up a waypoint where they got all that 10 reactant Vince and Blank guns?
Gotcha.
There it is. Thank you. Like, I'm killing plenty of them. I'm just killing... I think I'm killing them before they're becoming corrupted. I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm still 3 shy. Oh, there's 2 more. Nice. Just need 1 more. There it is. Cool.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm back in for a bit. Nice. Nice. I am glad that you were back in. We were just... I don't know if you caught the Rebecca conversation, but apparently Rebecca's took over in 2022. So my speculation is that now all of the stuff we're seeing with the old piece and everything moving forward, I think based on what I know about how development works in most companies, my theory is that now these are her ideas and her concepts coming to fruition to a point where they're actually implementable for the players in the game. So I'm kind of excited now to see everything else going forward that she's going to come up with and the ways that she's going to alter it and how much of that's going to stay within the spirit and make it like improve quality of life for the players.
I do not
versus
Will wish this to you.
the issue that other games suffer from when they have new leadership, you know, where it becomes super accessible, so it becomes less for the original players and more for people that just want an easy game rather than a game that's got mechanics and shit. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, I have enough for one more of these relics, and then we're gonna have to go back so I can retrieve the resources and upgrade it again, because she's that Protea Systems is rare. So this is the last go. Then we reset this.
Okay.
Unless, of course, we get it. Then we can keep going. There should be some reactant over there if anyone's in need. Oh, corrupt, corrupt, corrupt. Nice. Sweet. Nope, I need you guys to corrupt. Corrupt, corrupt, corrupt. And the last one I need is right there.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Huh. It's not telling me if everybody got theirs. I'm hoping everybody got theirs. But that indicator seems to have disappeared from my screen.
I got 10.
Okay. Cool. There we go. It reappeared. Everybody is good. Nice. So if the Protea Prime systems pop up, we're staying. If they don't, we're resetting.
Okay.
Kura, how are you? And do you play Warframe? And if so, what is your favorite / primary frame? Oh, you fucking hit hard. Hot damn. It's a room of Eximus. No wonder I went down. I am down. The room's full of Eximus. Be careful. Oh. Back up. Thank you, whoever that was that rendered assistance. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
It was just a blur of explosions and then they were gone, so I didn't catch the name. And
Your hard work is really paying off.
yeah. All right, so resetting. No relic.
Okay.
No relic and extract. One more mastery rank for 30 and I have nothing I can level, which means I need to get more guns and stuff. Yay. Do you have everything from the clan dojo there, AJ? Extract, extract, extract. I've gotten everything from the research labs.
Tick tock. Time.
Let me take a look here. Ah, shit. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to the orbiter and then reform the team. Because you can't travel
Okay.
from here. So. So that one's done, so we can go back to the... So I can bring... Okay, now, I don't know that much about Incarn weapons. Question. I know, me, I'm bringing up Incarn weapons. Surprising. If I were to invest... what are these things called? Orokin catalysts and forma into a weapon system that is capable of having an Incarn, and I did make it an Incarn, do I have to reinvest the Orokin catalyst and the forma, or do those stay?
I think they stay. I'm gonna guess. I don't know much about Incarns yet, but I'm pretty sure they stay.
Okay.
The wait is over, Tenno.
That requires 20, that's why. Let's do that there. And that'll be good for now. Wait a second, what do you do? Gain affinity and fill the orbiters. Not just triggering the gas explosions for 2 minutes. Ooh. Seems fun. Alright. I may have to do some things with that. Okay. So that's definitely gonna need some level changes. Frames. Nyx Prime and a Protea. Temple. I have some Nyx Prime parts, AJ. Protea, I don't have Protea, so we can also farm up a Protea for you. Temple, I don't have Temple. We can do that together too. Farm up a Temple. You got a lot of empty weapon spots, you know. Yeah, I could definitely help you get some of that stuff to get you leveled up. Always down. All right. All right. Blank Gunsmith. It shows you still in my pending list for some reason for the friend requests. I got extra protein. Yeah, fix if he needs it. Okay. I mean, we got some more relics we can run too, just to see if we can't pull it naturally. But if not, yeah, for sure. That would definitely be helpful. You guys probably link up
I
in
only
the
got her BP.
what?
I only got her blueprint, so I do need the rest of her pieces.
Okay. I know I got some more parts that we can run.
Okay, awesome.
Ooh. One more Argon crystal and I can start my Grendel Prime optics. Neuroptics, which will give me my last piece.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome in.
How are you?
I am outstanding.
That's good to hear.
Do I have the... No, I'm in need of the same systems already. Don't have an extra one. What are you up to?
Just woke up, so not too much. Oh, I finally tried out that kunai incarnate thing.
Okay. Tell us about it.
It's pretty funny.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you put it into incarnate form, it literally just you toss one kunai and it tosses like 10. And it doesn't matter which way you throw it, it will just auto track to the nearest person's head.
Hmm.
So you just kind of toss them in a direction and then they do the rest.
That's actually pretty damn useful.
Yeah, they're just like, all right, seek out the target. What are you up to, though?
Farming relics. But I have a few other things that I do need to do at some point.
Like?
Mesa's neuroptic still.
Ah. Well, I got 2 keys if you want to do it.
Oh, we can do that in a bit. I'm running with there's 3 new members to well, 3 new members that I've never run with before that wanted to run some relics with us from the community.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, I will chill here while I do some other stuff then. I will chill here in VC with you.
Very nice, very nice. Let me see. Before I forget again, I got my new damn ship built. Which apparently I can't access here. Okay. That's... Okay, so you can't change your orbiter from the back room? You have to be on the orbiter to change the orbiter?
Yes.
That's fucking wild. Okay. Can I go to the orbiter from
At
the
least
back room without leaving my group?
Yes. Go to your navigation.
Oh, and go to Earth and just go there direct?
Yeah, if you just go to navigation and go to Earth, your orbital will be kind of like hovering there on the left side.
Okay.
Host migration.
Oh, it did leave the group.
Oh, it also looks like you can also do it from the back room too if you just do the landing craft.
I didn't see that as a listed option. Maybe I overlooked it.
It's in, once you click the back room, it'll show you decorate, backroom appearance, and landing craft. Good.
Got you.
Oh, why, thank you.
Otis wonders, how do you do it, operator?
Alright, time to roll this ribbon I got.
Yeah, I'm actually I just got the Telsolo bolter unlocked, so I gotta
Oh,
level
the
that
Telos
up.
bolter?
Yeah, Telos. Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, I believe you traded that to me, or I got it from someone. But I am also waiting for the Incarnon to show up.
I definitely. You get it from Arbiter Hex.
The intelligence profiles of
Syndicate.
Error, not a number. Did the operator
Fuck.
enjoy
What's
this
Void Flood?
criticism?
Again, is that the one where we're getting the orbs?
Yes. I think so. Yeah,
What?
that's the one where you have to grab the balls and close the things.
Okay. Neuroptics. Neuroptics were... No, that's not what you needed. Fix you needed... systems. Did you still need systems? For Protea?
Who are you talking to?
There was a member of the... that we're running with that needed... it was Axel that needed them. I got everything from the research. It says no this day. I had extra routine optics if it needs it. So the way it works is once you gain an R count incarnate for a weapon from SP's circuit, it goes to Clavero and Zerman. You would have to go to him and put the incarnate on the weapon, but it takes to vary resources. Okay.
Yeah.
Axel. Oh, you need neuroptics. Okay.
Yeah.
Only next pair.
So once
time.
you
Go ahead.
once you unlock it, you can put it on any weapon.
Mhm.
So you don't. It doesn't have to like. You can just kind of hold on to it until you get the proper weapon you want.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. Only next part I am missing is systems and neuroptics. Okay. Back from the craft in the menu. Okay. Axel. Yeah. Refresh me, Axel. Is it the neuroptics or the systems that you need? I think it's systems, correct? Are you all in a Barokatir grind? Kind of. I multitask when I do a lot of my stuff. So, like, I'm leveling my characters, I'm leveling my weapons, and I'm getting relics. And I'm also getting access to everything that I don't already have, because I've only been playing since June. But anything that I get duplicates of, then yeah, I can turn in the ducats so I can get a few more things from Barrow. So I'm multitasking. Yeah, it's systems. Okay, cool.
You love so far I got like 5 mods on these kunai. They do 16,000 damage so far.
Nice.
Wow.
The nails of doom.
Okay, so AJ, you said you were missing which Nyx parts? Systems and neuroptics. And I have chassis, unfortunately.
I did not know there's like throwing cards. There's a throwing card skin for the knives.
So you can role play as Gambit, is what you're telling me?
Basically.
But how you doing, Charles? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful day or evening, depending what time zone you're in. What do you play as your primary / favorite frame? Nice. I'm over a decade in, so I gave in and traded it. 10,000 ducats. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I started June 3rd.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels.
And so far the rule I've been following was if I have duplicates, then I can trade them in for ducats. If I don't have duplicates, then I keep them
But are you confident you can
until I master them.
I designed this system to deliver Vitaplast directly to Void Ruptures. Would have been nice if that design worked in practice. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the
I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some demos.
You're near a fissure.
What's
They're
it?
dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Vault runs. Because I need to get more platinum.
And what do you get out of there that you're gonna get for plat? Are you gonna
You can get the corrupted mods, and those sell pretty quickly.
I have no idea if I have. I don't think I have corrupted mods.
Basically, they're like the negative, the positive negative ones. So like blind rage at max level gives you like the 99 strength minus 66% efficiency or something.
Okay, so then I do actually have quite a few of those.
Yeah, those mods, but they sell again. They're not like a huge amount, but they are always in circuit of people wanting to buy because again, every new player and even older players are like, I need this item. And they really don't want to go through the hassle of trying to RNG which the one they need, so.
The Angels have torn open another
That makes
rupture.
sense.
Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Especially if you get like the other, like the very good ones, they can go for like 20 plat each, so.
Moves quick. Sells consistently. Can't ask for more than that. Especially something you can just actively farm up.
Yeah, so. Like I just got critical delay, which is like the crit mod, and that one goes for like 12 plat, so.
Wow. Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
See, after Barrow leaves, then I gotta start actually going through my stuff and figuring out what I need to give to the community to help them, and then what I can sell.
Yeah, my thing is I just want to at least get the item once, and then I will, like, obviously use it. If I don't like it, then, oh well, I can get rid of it. And then any extras I get, I'm like, alright, goodbye. I need to do more relic runs, though. I have so many sets that are missing, like, 1 or 2 pieces.
Same. My problem is a lot of the sets that I'm missing 1 or 2 pieces are from relics that are vaulted. Relic sets that are vaulted that I got from running with other people.
That sounds about right.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is a
I did
potion.
not contemplate that question yet.
Interesting.
Let's see here. My barrow grind is done. I've gotten mostly everything except for some weapons, but I can't be assessed to get more ducats. Oh no, somebody didn't get their thing. Hey, there's the blueprint front. There we go. Oh no, Axel dropped.
Buddy. Aw. He was in systems, right?
I'm getting some more story done quests. Ah, all right. Let's back out. Let's back out.
Okay.
Because then we can bring Butler in. Because I know Butler was waiting.
Yep. I just finished my mission, so.
All right. Let's extract. Damn, I didn't realize he wasn't in here. That's unfortunate. Because we got the thing he needed.
Let me just go unequip all these keys, these dragon keys, so I'm not like super debuffed. Because I have done that and then forgot to take them off, and it's like, why do I do nothing?
Mm. Let me... I'm doing swell, and though it is tough, primary frames has changed over the years, but my main casts are Limbo, Nidus, Harrow, Valkyr. We gotta remember running that. I think it's Spleezy Knight that runs Limbo. He's pretty amazing with running his Limbo.
I also have Limbo, and he's so much fun.
Yeah, like if you get a team that's got solid communication, like Limbo's a dope ass character to have in the team.
Yeah, see Limbo, Nidus, Harrow, and Valkyr. I play Limbo, Nidus, Harrow. I have Valkyr Prime. I don't use her though.
Yeah. Prime
I
weapon
need
is
to get around to it though.
Cedo Prime all the way. Okay, very nice. Very nice. I haven't unlocked a Cedo yet. I'm working on that. Hydroid is my favorite fashion, though. Valid. That's a good choice there. Getting more started in quest. Which vaulted ones? I have a bunch I can crack with y'all. Could be. Takes 30 minutes. Damn, I really wish that I had known that, because like we just got the part you were looking for. It's too early for spelling. Oh, no worries. Which vaulted ones? We have a full team currently. But which I gotta leave here and reset this. And we'll send you both invites again. Or all three of you invites again. But we do have a full team. Once an opening comes available, I will definitely let you know. And that way you can jump on in if you want.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on to Alad V's project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call a cast iron non-disclosure agreement.
Okay, so the ones that I am missing stuff for, let's see, I've got,
Will you send me that invite again, please?
Yep. Like Limbo Prime, I'm just missing the chassis for example. Mag Prime, I'm missing the chassis and the neuropics.
If we can, I'm just missing Grendel chassis.
Grendel chassis. Let me see. I might actually have.
And for Gara, I'm also just missing the chassis.
The secrets to happiness.
For Gara?
Gara and Grendel.
And a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Damn, I don't have it. I'm missing the chassis for Gara and the overall blueprint for her, but I got the other two. Yeah, Grendel, I'm just missing one single Argon crystal, so I can do his. I don't have any spare parts for. Once I just give it to you. But yeah, Limbo, I'm just missing the chassis. Loki, I'm missing everything. I have the blueprint, but nothing else. Same with Oberon. Protea, I'm just missing the neuroptics, which I have what do they call it? Relics for.
Is there an Omni Fisher or Omnia Fisher right now?
That was the one we were just doing. We're gonna go back to it.
I see. Yeah, the Void Flood one.
Mm-hmm.
Oi.
Maximizes everything that everyone could go for.
Oh, exactly. So glad they added them.
All right. Shit, who was I just looking at? Protea. Someone said they needed the neuroptics, correct? Other than me?
Yeah, I need the neuroptics.
Okay, cool. I have 24 relics that have the neuroptics in it, so we should be able to get it.
Nice.
Oh, I stand corrected. I have more than that.
Yeah, I need neuroptics and systems for Protea.
Systems. Didn't we just get the systems?
No, we got the chassis.
Chassis. I really thought we just got the system.
No, it was the chassis because I had a relic for her chassis and I bopped it and we got it.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
This has got the neuroptics in it. Smile sounds good. Should have clarified. I mean, sometime in the future, I just got off because it's midnight. I turned notifications off. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. And oh, thank you, AJ, for posting that Discord. Yeah, that Discord link there, we got a huge community. So, we got a good sized community for Warframe that are active players of varying different degrees of experience and skill levels. So, lots of resources there. So if you just need someone to run with, go there. And then I got I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, but I try to do it daily between 8 and 12 hours a day. Just when those 8 and 12 hours are, that varies. I should have AJ. You should have relics for? Nice, okay. There, crack someone, trade what you need, given I have them, of course. Okay. Slam. Okay. Oh, shit. Started.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
You may notice combat conditions worsening. Oh look, you sealed a rupture.
Oh, who's got the stalker?
The angels have torn open
somewhere.
another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Man, ever since I added this ability, it feels so good. Added Lavos's like his rush onto a bile rush onto what is it, Frost, and it feels so good.
Nice.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And you said Bile Rush?
Yeah. So the one where Lavos like rushes forth and drops a bunch of vials.
Void saturation causing further complications.
It's mostly just because of the fact that his first ability never felt like it did anything. So I just gave him more AoE, and because Lavos' one just drops a bunch of cold damage, it just felt right to put it on.
Wow! Phytoplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
It's gonna be enough. Not quite, of course.
I was running with Delayed Hobo earlier doing the missions, and they had Jade, but they had replaced, I don't know what ability they replaced, but they had replaced one with Aurexia's webs. I thought that thing was pretty cool.
Yeah, the helmet is so cool, just like all the combinations you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a chance to ask it where it came from before you killed it?
Because it's like some of the Warframes are like really good for it. Other frames it feels really bad to switch stuff off.
Yeah, that's fair. Some of them are too powerful as is to justify changing things. There's Protea Prime Neuroptics.
Like I know like a very good one is Harrow. Harrow pretty much like all of his abilities are good for his kit. So
hold on. Vince World, you talk really, really quiet. What did you say you needed?
The systems now. I'm sorry.
Systems. Okay. Let's see if we got that. Blueprints. Shit, I'm just gonna pick one. I don't know if it has anything on there. Shit. Nope, it didn't. I was running out of time trying to read. I fucking hate that timer. They really need to get rid of that shit and make it so that...
Or just make it longer. Like, give us a full minute instead of, like, 15 seconds.
Yeah, either give us... Yeah, make it either longer... No, see, I still have a problem with that because, like, some people are slow readers.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is, like, if you have a full minute and like, you're talking, at least you could do that. The only problem that with having a, with not having it is they had the same problem before, because they had a mode where, like, you just waited, but what if someone goes AFK, or is just, you know, decides not to?
Well, that's where... Treat it exactly like missions, where everyone can push X, but somebody can just immediately kick off the quest.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, is like, because then it leads to the problem of, well, what if someone hits it early and then you don't have, and then someone didn't have time to do it because if someone's just spamming, like the.
Well, then keep the motherfucker out of the group. Which, by the way, that's a thing that needs to also be implemented. They need to have that where you can kick people out of parties without having to disband everything.
Yeah. Like I said, there's no real good system for it, and there never really has, so give us like a minute or two, not like 15 seconds. We went to the other room, by the way.
Yeah,
scared.
I know, I got into a fight with Skitter Girl, or Scutter Girl, or whatever her name is. I had to chase her down, get my stuff back. Man, it feels good to have a bolter again.
I like how they've given incarnate forms to like beginner weapons. Like, it feels really good. Because it's like now there's an actual reason to like get those weapons, and like you can use them in Steel Path and not feel like an idiot. Because before it was like, oh, well, why would you run the Bratton in Steel Path? It's like, well, now it's got an Incarnate form, so now it's actually good.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Go away. I like the fact that Incarnate forms exist. I hate how much people spam. Like, oh, just get an Incarnate.
Yep. I definitely know that one.
Yeah.
Alright,
Especially since people always spam, like, get the same two. Like, no one's like, oh, get the kunai one. They're like, no, get the bolter one.
I just like the way that the bolter's always felt. Of course, I also do things like speeding up its rate of fire, and then on top of that, speeding up the projectile speed.
Well, yeah, that's the fun part.
And you know the thing is, too, is like, as a person who's used outdated equipment in real-life combat scenarios, I totally get getting sentimentally attached to an older system that's not the best to use.
That's the thing, though. The bolter is just, like, it ain't fancy, but it's reliable. It does what you need it to do.
Yep, facts.
Oh, alright, well, that's my Grendel. That's my Grendel set done. Yeah, AJ, you're right. It's just, again, I understand they're good, but, like, come on.
You said systems, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I got enough of the void stuff to do one. I have more relics, I just need more of the void stuff to upgrade the relic, to have it as an option. Yeah, me, like the, one of my things that I used that was actually outdated when I was in was, an optic. It was an old school ACOG optic that...
And not that way.
The newer systems that they had while I was in had the fiber optics with the lighting and everything that was controlled by the amount of lighting in your space that you're in. And they were really nice. I fucking hated that system so damn much. So I went with the older one that didn't have the fiber optic highlighting in it. Where there's a red triangle thing. We call it a Christmas tree. The bright... God, you fucking bitch.
You strayed from your squad and Skitter Girl has taken notice. Watch your stuff.
I wasn't trying to stray from my squad. You just put the fucking thing on the other side of the damn map. And of course she's gone. That's interesting. But anyways, the trick that a lot of people would do with those, because when you're in Afghanistan, that shit was so fucking bright, it almost blinded you to use your optic. But what you would do is you'd put duct tape over it, or 100-mile-an-hour tape is what we called it, and you would use that to control the brightness. But me, it was just like, no, give me my old school black crosshairs in there. I don't need any of that other fancy crap in it, because at nighttime I'm not looking through the scope anyways. I'm using my infrared lasers.
It's so funny to me when, like, a company makes a thing and there's like, this is better than the last one, or this is what it's meant for. And it's very obvious that the person who made it did not think of the spot that you're in. Like, as someone who lives in Canada, like, and I lived far north, it was like, oh, cold rated for us had to survive -40, like, Celsius. Like, that's what it had to survive, because that was our, like, cold minimum. And it was so funny to read companies being like, oh, this has been cold rated for the north. And it's like, okay, what does it survive? -15. And it's like, okay. It's like,
Oh.
obviously you don't know what winter you're talking about.
Speaking of countries and people's weather, I actually just saw a video where this English, it was a girl from Britain, and she was just like, nobody can tell me different. This is a hill that I will die on. The heat in Britain is so much worse than anywhere else's heat. Do you know how? And the guy, it was an American veteran dude, and he was just like, all right, well, let's see what she's saying. Maybe she's got something valid that she's complaining about.
There's something to this.
And she was like, it was 20 degrees Celsius humidity. It was just like, okay, for Americans, that's, I think it was 68 degrees Fahrenheit. It was like, holy fuck. I can't even tell you the last time that it was in the 60s in my state.
Angel right here, by the way. I just activated it.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them. Good. Now it'll stay hurt. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
There we go.
Oh man, don't go, don't hit me, go away.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
Okay. Shit.
I don't have this one. Actually, I'll take this one.
Alright, Butler, I'm gonna go to the room where the stuff is. And then I'm gonna need you to cover me while I get caught up on chat real quick. If you don't mind.
Sure, I'll just put a bubble around you.
Thank you.
It's okay, the bubble's got like 14k health, so.
Alright, let's get to the room at least, so that way we're not out in the wind. No. Alright.
Where are you? Oh, you're all the way back there, so.
Oh, there's another one of those damn things. Where did B go? B went this way. Okay.
Alright, where are you going? Oh, you just ran past us.
Okay, thank you. Let me grab this reactant real quick. Alright. Shit. One more reactant. Don't finish. Make sure we leave one open until everyone has 10.
You opened the
Yeah,
relic.
we still have 2
Finish
more of
your
those
mission
void
and we'll
things
take a
to
look
do, so we're
inside.
okay.
Alright, I'm gonna sit in your bubble it be.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're
Alright,
there.
let me get caught up here. I'm gonna get some rest. Best of luck with relics. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it, and I definitely hope to see you in the future and future broadcasts. And maybe we can even run some relics together. But yeah, sleep well. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I need like an alarm or something that keeps telling me to make builds for Warframes. I've been saying I will make builds for. So what you do? You ready? You ready? You get yourself one of these. This is a pen, right? Black ink. Then you get one of these. It's a piece of paper. And it says check off. And it's got squares next to it. In priority order, you write the frame that needs builds. In the priority list. In the order of priority. Right? And then you put that in front of your gaming system, underneath your controller, if you use a controller, or if you're using a mouse, you put it under your mouse. So that way you have to physically look at it to engage the game. And that's your reminder. And then you have a little check mark that you can do. Boom. Little dopamine release when you get to put the check mark on the paper. That's the solution. Sight is hard to subsume all 4 base skills synergies. I need to go get a second one just to subsume him. I really like him. He's one of my 3. Wonder how many people have just completely suggested incarnate weapons to scare is so fun. Yeah, no shit, right? You can't afford
like, hey, we get it.
Yeah, right. You can't afford a piece of paper and a pen? You were in college.
Hey.
Don't lie to me. You still have that shit from college.
How dare you call the boat? Oh, you didn't pick a relic. That's okay. Let's keep
Shit.
going.
I didn't realize that the mission had completed. My apologies, everyone.
Oh yeah, the moment we all got 10, we just speed run, and just finished it.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Oh, good.
I almost need to reset. Damn it.
That's
Sorry,
weird.
we can reset after this one.
That's weird seeing Lavos' stuff on Frost.
Yeah,
Weird.
well, it's like, again,
cool.
the first ability just wasn't very good, but it's like, it feels so good as like a mobility tool, because again, it doesn't cost any energy, so it feels so good to just spam. And it does cold damage, which is all you care about.
Yeah, I've never really played Lavos. I played him when he first came out a long time ago, but that was about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's my problem, is like, I have so many Warframes that like I just never touch anymore. Like, I have Harrow, I have like I have so many primes and stuff that I'm like, man, I should play these more. So
Fucking hate that bitch so goddamn much. Skitter girl.
Oh yeah, the worst.
God.
I will say my favorite part of the Incarnate weapons is just the fact that they like can transform.
I've actually never used an Incarnate weapon yet.
They're really cool. Again, some people are just like constantly spam, oh get it, but I like the gimmick of some of them. Like again, I like the kunai one. And like most people will just not recommend the kunai one because they're like, oh, it's not the better one. It's again, it's Incarnate as you get a ton of multi-shot and then it seeks out headshots. Like it's just fun. Like, is it good? Debatable. But it's really funny. Because you just toss a bunch of nails at somebody and they just die.
As long as you're having fun, that's all that counts.
Yeah.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked
Eh, we should probably get out of here now, though.
Yep. Let's get out.
Let's take that one.
Bum, 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 bum.
There's too many weapons and warframes in this game for someone to always constantly worry about the meta and like running the best thing. Like, because again, you can make anything good. So
yeah,
that's very true.
like I'm using the base kunai and it does like 18,000 damage in its base, and like just with the current mods I have on it, like. There's enough incarnates, ribbons, mods, polarities, and like different things you can do to increase those.
Yeah, and you can pair it with other abilities too, like Nyx with the radiation increasing her crit chance, or Zephyr where it increases the crit stuff when she's hovering.
Yeah, like there's 60 frames in the game and like 400 plus weapons. Like, if you want to make one of them good, you can.
Maniacs. What does that mean?
Crazy. Remember Teal Regor's like experiment Grenier that kind of just like rush you and try and melee you and they flip around and disappear?
Oh yeah, those assholes. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, those are maniacs.
Raj. I was in university, but same thing for you. Somewhat wish that the genie has a pen and paper. Okay. Genie, I wish you had a pen and paper and you were so detail-oriented that you created the perfect checklist of every single frame in existence that you do not have a complete functional build for Steel Path's hardest content. How's that for a wish, Genie?
I'd like to point out this genie.
I wish that it was handwritten by you yourself with perfect grammar.
Damn.
Just
That's a lot to ask.
I know. Hey, he said I had to wish for him to have a pen and paper.
Yeah, exactly, AJ. Like,
be careful what you wish for.
That is true. You know, AJ, like that. It's the exact conversation we had with Max. Like, whenever you have warframes, direct comparing them is usually where the death of a warframe happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's the reason why, like, again, Valkyr for the longest time was considered the worst melee frame.
I will reform the group for anybody who wants to continue. I just need to change my frame and stuff.
Oh, good.
Because Mesa is maxed.
Yeah, it's very funny the fact of like again, Valkyr Prime, which is like one of the, again, mostly everyone got her for free. It's just the sheer fact like she was considered the worst melee frame for the longest time.
Man, I have so many of these that I want the prime variants just so I can get them out of my inventory.
Yep. Do you not have the Helmneth?
I do, but I have a hard time justifying getting rid of a frame if I don't have the prime.
Ah, that's fair.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
Happy
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
All right, so the Riven disposition, how many are filled in?
The more that are filled in, the more the Riven has a chance to have better stats.
Okay, so like this bolter having 4 filled in makes the Riven really good.
Yeah, so your Riven, so like 3's like average. Any 2 and 1 are like not great, so your bonuses will not be super high, which is why like for weapons that have 1 or 2 Riven disposition, it's like, is it worth getting a Riven for it? Because it probably won't be very good. For weapons that have 4 or 5, it's pretty good.
Ooh. I don't know if you can see this or not, but what are your thoughts on that change?
Not terrible. Hold on. Oh, critical chance and fire rate are just good, especially for the Telos bolter, which has a base 30%. So, like for now, I would keep that. Definitely keep spinning it though, because again, the way you get the best stats on a Riven are when it has a negative. So once it has a negative, the other positives get bumped up higher. That's its way of like compensating for it.
Let's cycle and just see. Well, shit. Now which one?
Hold on, I'm still waiting for the stream to catch up. What's your Telos bolter base crit damage? Let me see real quick. Your base crit damage is
I can only look at the
2.4. I would probably take the multi-shot crit damage. The crit chance and fire rate are nice, but multi-shot and crit damage just give you overall, and I'm pretty sure if you slap on a critical delay, you have 100% crit anyway. So
maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate someday.
Go with that to start. We're gonna have to upgrade this. We're gonna have to put so much shit into this. This is gonna be so freaking awesome. All right. Let's see here. How's it going? It is going outstandingly. We're doing relic runs. How are you? Which, by the way, how long is Barrow here? Let me go check real quick before I reform the group. Give me a moment. It's basically the same talk we had about Max and Warframes and such, brother. Strongest weapon, Stug.
Hell yeah. Give the Stuggan and Carden. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Already done for me, then. What's already done for you? Out of curiosity. Don't forget handwriting. That's better. Man, I'm so happy I got that scimitar. That scimitar looks nice.
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds.
You are leaving in a
Unique
day?
items for the
Okay.
tenor of distinction.
And let's see. Keeping that for obvious reasons. Those.
Oh my, now here is someone with great taste.
490. How much is that damn gun? The Gotfa Prime is $675. And the Gotfa Prime is worth it over the mods, correct?
What's up?
The Gotfa Prime is worth getting over just buying the mods.
I run the Gotma Prime. Its special thing is every time you do a status, its next shot has a 15% chance to do a crit damage or a critical. Every time you apply a status, your next shot has a 15% chance to have 300% critical chance attached to it. So it's a status-based weapon that can, because of its unique thing, can already do crits. So for me, I just didn't put any critical chance into it. I just put crit damage because again, it will auto apply the red crit for you. So.
Okay. Having a fully functional build for 90% of the frames is the hardest difficulty. I'd imagine it would be, because there's a lot of frames that there's always someone else that's doing something better, typically.
Yeah.
Right? And
it's the problem. We talked about this with Max. It's the same reason Wisp is, in my opinion, quite average. Like her kit, at least. And again, that's not saying Wisp is a bad frame, but Wisp is meant to do everything. So she is good at everything, but not great at anything. Like she can do a little bit of everything, but any frame that is dedicated to that role can do what she does, but better. And even when compared to an all-around style frame, there are frames that do that better. Like, would you rather have a Wisp or would you rather have a Dante? But that's exactly. And that's what it comes down to, is just the fact that when you direct comparison these warframes, that's the death of them. Like, there's never a time in your, I doubt a time in anyone's life that you're like, oh, we have a Wisp, this is gonna suck. No, if you have a Wisp, it's great. If you have a Dante, it's great. You don't really care.
Okay, I'm a little confused here on something. I'm looking at Earth. Strata Relay looks like it's got Barrow Guitar's symbol on it.
Yeah.
But when I got there, there wasn't a fast travel option for him. Like, he wasn't in the wheel. Is he not there anymore, or what? And when you type it in the Q&A, it just tells you about the Tenacon thing.
Look at the Strata Relay. You'll notice the little icon. So he's coming he's coming normally this weekend too.
Okay, but he's not here currently because Q&A bot's not answering anything. Other than
No,
telling
that
people
little
about the Tenacon.
icon, that little icon that's on the way to Strata Relay, that's Barrow.
So he is in Strata Relay.
Yeah, he's just not there now.
Okay.
Yeah, that little icon is him, like, in travel there. So he'll be here this weekend.
Okay.
But the Tenocon Barrow is still there.
Yeah. Tenocon Barrow and regular Barrow are two different things, so.
Ooh, look at that. Oh shit, I didn't re-invite the group. My apologies. Alright, let me...
That cost 1 million credits to make? What am I, made of money?
Yes. I mean, invites have been sent.
Man, I need to go get more credits. Keep running out.
Please wish for good handwriting as well. My handwriting is terrible. Is it legible? Because as long as it's legible.
Look, hear me out. You could also, if it's not legible, you could also just, type it up and then print it off.
Well, because, like, here's the thing. It's like, if I'm going to wish for you to have good writing for your list, like good handwriting, I'm going to wish for you to have also mastered calligraphy and do it with an inkwell pen.
Oh.
So, like, we can go ahead and roll that dice if you want, but...
Look, I'm just saying, if you're a genie who needs someone else to make wishes, are you truly a good genie?
Well, that's the rules about genies. Genies cannot grant themselves wishes. They must be wishes given to them by those invoking their services.
But you're a genie. This is like asking a chef. This is like a chef asking someone else to make him or dish. Like,
but that's the restriction of the magic. The magic is also powerful, but the restriction is you can't use it for yourself.
This is why I pray to Zeech, the true master of magic. Because God forbid any of these pretenders try and do this.
Yeah. Let's see here. I can't witch since I'm a genie. Tenacon Barrow is separate from normal Barrow. Oh, I'm aware it's separate from normal Barrow, but when you go into Q&A and you type win Barrow, it should tell you when Barrow's coming, and it's not doing that. It's just telling you about Tenacon Barrow.
Yeah.
It's
great.
Yeah. It's because the normal 2-week Barrow is coming today or later. He's not there yet. 2-week Barrow comes Friday at 2
What do you
p.m.
mean don't ask questions? I'm a Zeech follower. That's all I do.
Well, yeah, I'll take it. But don't ask me, just roll with it. Hey, Pixie. Welcome in, Pixie. Alright, let me do one thing real quick, and then I will be right back, and then we can kick all this off. One moment.
Sounds good.
Alright, I am back. Let's see. How are you, Scare? Pixie can vouch me and Gene Powers work most of the time. All the time. Then why ain't you wishing for your own writing? Seems like a restriction in the magic. There are rules to magic, because magic unchecked and unbalanced becomes the very self-destructive force that cannot be contained and will wipe everything out, past, future, and present. Exactly.
This is why I pray to this is why I pray to Tzeentch. Sometimes he just might make my head explode. I just make sure not to do that, though.
Yeah. You know, I really hope that, was it Kazagoth, the laughing god for the Eldars, the one in charge of the Harlequins that hangs out in the Black Library. I know Games Workshop's gonna fuck it up royally, but I would really like to see how that plays out. His plan that he's concocting, I really want to see how that works out for Tzeentch. Because Tzeentch has been trying to get in there and has not been able to get into that Black Library.
No. I personally love Tzeentch. Like, again, like, if there was any god to pray to, that would be the god that I pray to.
Should I request sorry, little humans, but not on my own. You must become better than Shaq. Then you can wish for yourself. Gotta go now, be back later. All right. Let me think. Of the 40k gods, who would I go after? Who would I worship? Other than the God Emperor, of course. I don't know. There's some serious trade-offs there.
I think knowing what I know about you, I think it'd be Slaanesh.
No, because there's a lot, like, I don't like physical interaction with people.
No. Like, I'm not saying that. Like, so there's a very common misconception, conception with
I know that they're the Prince
Slaanesh.
Of Excess. They're just most commonly associated to those types of things.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, that's not my cup of tea. I would prefer to be like, Korn, let's go kill everybody. Or Papa Nurgle, who actually loves his followers. Or Tzeentch, who's not going to screw you over. But they might do weird-ass experiments just to see what happens.
But from what I know of you, I think you'd be Slaanesh because what Slaanesh embodies is emotion. And you are someone who, though, at least from... Don't take anything I take as an insult. This is this is my image of what I know of you. I find you to be a very charismatic person. You like the people around you. You like to make sure they're okay. There's this well of emotion that you show to people, and there is this kindness that you show to people, and there is like an overwhelming amount of it, and that is what I believe. Like for Slaanesh, that is what you would be. You wouldn't be like a sex demon or whatever that is.
Or the torture demons that they do, like
exactly. Like it wouldn't be anything like that, but it'd be the well of emotion, like the unrestricted amount to be able to show an excess of kindness, an excess of whatever kind of emotion. Like that's why I think you'd be Slaanesh. So
valid.
Yeah, not the whole like torture thing, but like definitely the fact of because again, you are, in my opinion, at least a very charismatic kind of person.
Well, I try to be kind to people, so and that comes a lot across as charismatic for a lot of people.
Yeah, so like that's what I think.
I mean, tracks make sense.
Like I like Tzeentch because I love the duality of the fact that there is always hope for your situation. Your destiny is not written in stone, that you can change it however you need to. So the fact that if you are in a predicament or you need something to change in your life to be able to keep moving forward, there is the possibility to do so.
That is absolutely true. Damn it, I don't have it. I thought I had
Don't have what?
The Ceto Prime. Where is it? Receiver. I guess I don't have that relic.
I do have some of those relics.
It's Axiom 6 is the only one. I just don't have that one anymore. I have all the others. I just don't have that one.
I got 3 of them, so if we want to run it.
All right. That'll work for me.
Yeah. I don't know. I personally like the duality of the Chaos Gods, where there is a good side to them, Most people don't talk about it though, so
Yeah, like Korn, super fucking honorable.
yeah. Korn
And
will
then,
never lie to you, stab you in the back,
yep.
like hatch a plan. Like that's not what Korn will do. Korn will get in the ring, mono a mono. We're gonna go at each other.
Mm-hmm.
So
Facts. And then you've got Nurgle, who genuinely cares about his followers.
well,
Well,
care is
they feel no pain, and he's all about the death and rebirth, constant cycle. So, like, he genuinely cares for them and makes sure that they are happy or
that's
content.
okay. So that is a, I will not say common misconception, but as someone who is a chaos follower, that's not quite how Nurgle does it. Like, there's a reason the Death Guard are a thing.
Well, yeah, but there's also a reason why, like, if they're ever cut off from the warp or cut off from Papa Nurgle, they are in so much fucking agony.
Yeah, it's he is the definition of Stockholm syndrome.
Yes, 100%.
Like it is. Oh yeah, he loves us. Well,
yep, that's valid.
Love's a strong word.
See, my only hang up with Slanesh is Slanesh has zero loyalties to her followers. Or his followers. Its followers.
Yeah.
Its followers, because it can be whatever is most attractive to whoever it's interacting with.
The main thing I will say for Slanesh is I wish there was more exploration into the non-sexual thing about her, because like her like palace of pleasure or like her 7 rings of like her realm are so interesting, and the characters that are not just focused on that are so interesting. Like Sigfald the Magnificent, who is like a human who just prays like to Slanesh for that sort of thing.
Real quick, anybody who is running with us, you see that book, activate it.
Okay.
I'm curious, you think they're ever gonna bring the Dark King to fruition?
In 40k?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I doubt it.
Damn, because that has the potential to be such a cool... Could you imagine the Emperor having a fucking doppelganger he had to deal with and him being restored, but having to deal with a restored doppelganger as well?
The main problem is 40k has a very unhealthy thing that like people love talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, oh well, what if at least I don't know if 40k does this to my knowledge, but I know people love to talk about it. But just the fact of like people are like, oh, they should bring back Sanguinius. It's like, no, they should absolutely not.
Yes, I'm pissed that they
like, people
gave
love
Horus the opening.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to.
Well, that's the thing. The story of Sanguinius is such a good story that bringing him back would like just demeanor everything that he stood for.
Yeah. Still doesn't change the fact they shouldn't have done Horus the way they did it. They should have stayed dead like he's always been.
Well, Horus is dead, to my knowledge. I don't think they brought him back.
Nope. Before the Emperor kills him in the final book of the Siege of Terra, he says, I will wait for you. And then he slays him. So he's no longer dead, because the original canon lore was that he used his fire sword to destroy his entire soul. As soon as he killed his body, he went into the warp and then fucking
They have changed that. They have changed that, so...
Yeah, he was dead. There was no he's ever gonna be seen again. I mean, he was the deadest character in the entire fucking franchise. And then they changed it with that one line of, I will wait for you. It was like, motherfucker.
Horus, the thing did get changed though. Horus is dead now though. I will say that. That did get changed.
It's not according to the Siege of Terra books, which was read the very final Siege of Terra book. which is the final
Yeah.
Horus Heresy book.
Again, they did change that. I will say that.
Yeah. Like, I'm
Yeah,
so...
they literally retconned their own book. They're just like, oh no, he's dead because he got psychically blasted out of existence.
Where did they change that?
I don't know if they read it in a book or they just said it, but that is literally what the canon is now. Again, it's not great, but that is what they've told us.
I'll have to see if I can't find that, because, like, I actually went through the entire Heresy books. Like, I have gone through every single one. And the Siege of Terra books I've actually gone through twice, just because they were so well written. Except for the final book, which I was pretty... Like, the final book was very disappointing.
Yeah, again, it's one of those weird things. I'm just like, I understand. I hate the fact that they did it, and it's just like, why? And I hate the fact that, like, oh, our way of fixing this is we're gonna tell you that we changed it. Like, no, that's garbage.
Well, now you gotta deal with it, whatever that is.
Yeah, they did a lot of weird things, like the conclusion of... What was it? Samus? Or Seamus? Or what was his name?
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Fuck, what was the damn demon's name? I am the beginning and I am the end. Shit.
Yeah, to be fair, 40K especially, they love to retcon all of their own stories, which sucks.
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting. If you wish, you may return to the sanctum.
God, these kunai are so much fun. Yeah, that is one of K's 40. Oh, there we go. Boom. Easy, done. Not even hard. Hello, Pixie. Good night.
I'm trying to find this damn demon's name.
Who did it talk to?
Everybody. It taunted the fucking gods. It was the... You remember... Oh, what's his name, too? Goddamn. What was the captain who became one of the advisors for Horus in the Inner Circle? Garvio Loken. Loken turns into him. What the fuck is that demon's name?
Oh, I don't even remember that.
It's the one that when Garvio Loken, I think it was in like book... Was it book 1 or 2 of the Heresy, where they encounter a demon for the very first time, and this is at a point where Space Marines and Primarchs don't know that the warp exists. And it's the one that taunts them throughout the series. I am the beginning, I am the end, my name is the last you will hear. Oh, what's that thing's name again?
I don't know. The main thing about Horus Heresy, though, is because it's the older stuff, they love to retcon it and just be like, yeah, no, this is a thing, so...
Well, this one they didn't retcon. They actually closed the story on it, but they didn't... It didn't make sense.
No, but that's what I'm saying, though. It's just the fact that, like, there's so much in Horus Heresy that they, like, notice, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's been 10,000 years since then? Where's the conclusion to this? And it's like,
I have no fucking reactor, I just realized that.
It's because we're all so divided right now, no one's in the same room.
Alright. Quiet by there, and then... There we go, yeah, let's just say, like, we're all linking up at your position. I think it's Samus or Sugar. I really want to get the reactor so I can... There we go, there's 10.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Oh, Harrow with these kunai is so funny because he cares so much about headshots, and these just seek out headshots. Ooh. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Most of the 40k lore that I really like is not the mainstream or like the most popular stories. I like learning. I like learning all like the stories you never really get to hear about. Like Rylanor of the Ancient Rites, who gave the biggest middle finger to
Oh
Fulgrim
yeah,
ever.
that was fucking cool.
Just like
Samus,
hell yeah.
Samus.
Like those are the stories I like reading about.
My name is Samus. Samus is my name. That is the only name you'll hear. I am the one who walks behind you. I am the footsteps at your back. I am the man beside you. Look out. I am all around you. Samus. I am the end and the death. That fucking demon went through the entire series taunting the shit out of Space Marines and possessing them and doing all sorts of shit. And then at the very end of it, they have the character show up in the final book, gonna square off with Garvia Loken, and then dies off screen. And it's not even
right.
And then it's not even mentioned how he died off screen. And then they end it with Garvia Loken being killed by Erebus and immediately turning into Samus. So he becomes the demon that was taunting himself throughout the entire series.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right.
I was like, what the fuck is this? Actually, I think I need...
I know I need 2 Fang Prime Blades, so I need 1 more.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
But man, I really wanted that Forma. You were saying?
It's like how the Emperor is the worst character ever written and the best character ever written. It's just the fact that there's not one person doing the story, so some people do it. Some people do it justice. Some other ones just stop.
You know what the thing is like, I've only found a handful of fans of the universe that has been fans in the universe long enough to remember when the fans wrote all the books.
Yep.
And I actually, at one point, I contacted Black Library.
Yeah, you were telling me that.
Yeah. I wish they would bring that back, just because like the fans actually keep the fucking lore intact.
The main problem that I have with it is like the fact that you also have people who obviously don't know what they're talking about and just want like the best case scenario.
Well, yeah, but that's the whole thing about the 40k universe is like if you look at everybody is fucking overpowered. But the fact that everybody's overpowered is what keeps it balanced.
Well, it's mostly like what I mean is like people bringing back Sanguinius. Like people want to do that, and it's just like, no, please don't.
Yeah, no, yeah, certain things need to stay dead. That was definitely one of them.
That's my main problem with like, oh, these people should wreck the lore. It's like I've met some of those people, and some of those people should not. Again, it's very rare, but it's one of those things that there will always be clashing opinions when it comes to stories.
Yeah.
Man, I'm surprised I'm keeping up in damage right now with these kunai, because this is so much fun. toss a bunch of nails at people, die, repeat.
It's sleep for me. All right, Pixie. Sleep well. It looks like Twitch reset. Of course it did.
Oh, we love to see it.
I am. Oh, Butler. You're slacking on your reactant.
Oh, okay. I'll walk in one of the directions again more. I just have not moved from this room, so.
I just want to
Let
make
me
sure
walk. Let me hold on. I'll run around and grab more.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Some
open.
more over here. What's all the rest of it? Ah, yeah. There it is. Ooh. There we go.
Nice. Now, Ferris Manus coming back would be fucking amazing, but
No.
Ferris Manus
Keep him dead.
better come back as a fucking dreadnought.
Keep Ferris Manus dead. As an Iron Hands enjoyer, keep him dead.
But he's not dead. His brothers talk to him regularly throughout the heresy after he lost his head.
Yeah, but they talk to him in interesting ways.
They do, and the Emperor himself said that he would have to fix him later.
Yeah, but they've also, again, it's one of those things that they've confirmed that he's dead, so.
Well, yeah, he is dead currently. But the Emperor said in, what was it, 2018 or 2019, that he would have to fix him later.
Yeah, but again, they gotta get the Emperor back up and running, because he's not in a great spot.
That's true.
His talk with Gilliman showed that he is not in a great mindset right now.
Also true. But then we also have Matthew.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. As someone who enjoys the Iron Hands, I don't want to see Ferris Manus come back.
Why?
Just because it would, because I love the whole reason his death. I love the whole impact that his death has on his chapter.
You just don't want to see him decimate his chapter.
Well, it's like, I mean, he will regardless, but it's also the fact that, like, his chapter is one of the more successful ones in whatever they do. And if he came back, it's like, okay, well, what are you going to be, a dreadnought? It's like, okay, well, then you're only reinforcing what they do.
Yep. But it would be exactly what his father is. Just think about the irony of his father. His father is worshipped as a god, even though he hates faith. He is the antithesis of a atheist.
Yeah.
But he walks like a god, talks like a god, looks like a god.
Yeah.
You know, so his son going, that's not what the fuck I meant when I said the flesh is weak. What the fuck is wrong with you all? But being stuck in a dreadnought himself.
Yeah. Again, it would be interesting to see, but it's also, like, it would discredit it would discredit the bit of lore we do have, because Iron Hands never gets any love. That it would just be like, that's the one reason I find them so interesting, is the fact that they don't have a Primarch. Like, he is confirmed dead, and they have nothing special going on for them. But that's the bits that we do know that are special are what make them unique. Like Imperial Fist, they don't have Rogel Dorn anymore, but they have the Black Templars, and that's like a very cool, interesting thing.
They'll get Dorn back though.
We'll see.
It was his hand.
Yeah, but again, GW also likes to play the devil's advocate. So.
Well, they've already retconned his lore once, because originally the Imperial Fists had his entire skeleton at one point, And now it's just they only have his hand, which the chapter masters engrave their names on, the finger bones.
Yeah.
But at one point he was dead, and now it's just like, well, he's alive, maybe, probably, because
They
we
found
only
his
saw
hand,
his
so there's this possibility. The part that doesn't make sense to me is like, at least to like, oh, we don't know where they are. It's like we don't know. It's like it's been 10,000 years. You're telling me we just Rogaldorn fucking disappeared?
Yes, because think about where are the other suns? Where's Vulcan?
Well, that's like they went to the warp. That's different than just being on a planet.
That's fair, but he wasn't on a planet when he got torn apart. He was on a ship in space by Chaos, who successfully took it.
Who, Rogaldorn? No, he wasn't. He was on. He was protecting them and got attacked, and he was defending Terra.
No, he survived Terra. He died after the war because there was the Iron Crucible afterwards, where he went after the Iron Warriors and almost lost his entire legion. And Rubute Gilliman had to come in and rescue him and the remnants of his legion.
Alright, because I think they changed that again then. Because they definitely had him fight Fulgrim, and Fulgrim beat him.
Oh yeah, no. Rugal Dorn has never lost a fight against his brothers, according to current lore. Like, and when it's a Primarch versus Primarch fight, he has won every time. But Percharapo definitely out-fucking-smarted him when he created the Iron Crucible. And Percharapo beat him without even being present. Does anyone know how to get Energy Siphon in this game? I know the genie would know, but he's not here, so let me look it up. Energy Siphon. Let's check the good old wiki.
That's what I'm checking right now. Oh no, he did die aboard the Chaos Despoiler class battleship.
Yep.
Then why the fuck? Alright. Because in the books as well, they talk about the fact that he fought Fulgrim and lost.
Hold on one second. So Energy Siphon is acquired through Nightwave on a rotational basis. So you'll have to keep up with Nightwave. Go ahead.
I was saying, why did they also say that he lost to Fulgrim then? It's like, is it one or the other? Which one was it?
I know Gilliman lost to Fulgrim. That's how Gilliman died the first time.
Well, the reason he was in the coma was because of Mortarion.
That was the second one. The first one, because if you read the Avenging Sun, it starts out with his death.
Gilliman technically died twice, right?
Correct. The first time was Fulgrim cut his throat with a poison blade. And then he went into that stasis.
And then he lost to Mortarion.
Correct. And then the Emperor brought him back from that one.
I thought that was how he I thought when he fought Mortarion, that was when the Eldar saved him.
The Eldar revived him to go and fight Mortarion.
Well, didn't they revive him after?
Nope, because he was the one who used the Emperor's Flaming Sword to burn Nurgle's garden that was being brought through. And the Emperor spoke through him at Mortarion. That was in what was the new crusade that he just launched? Indomitus Crusade books.
Hard work is really paying off.
Sorry, I've gone through a lot of their books. I
don't know what you're apologizing for. It's just the fact that that they love to tell us this is this and this is this. Like, just tell us that it's one of them.
Yeah. Facts. By the way, thank you, Vince, for hanging out and putting up with all of our 40k talk. I know we talk a lot when we get off on tangents. Oh, Butler! It said you didn't select one.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I was busy looking up more important stuff. I'll just get void traces.
Oh, and you know the other one that needs to stay dead?
Who?
Is, now I'm gonna blank on his name now that I want to mention him. He's the asshole who led the... Now I'm gonna blank on the fucking chapter's name, too. They're the ones that filleted people alive. The Night Lords.
Oh, Night Lords, yeah.
What was his...
Yeah, no, he needs... Conrad Kurtz.
Conrad Kurz, yes. He's the only Primarch to have been killed by a human. And it was just to prove a point.
Yeah.
Just
literally it was like, oh, I'm going... Like, literally saw his own death in the future and was just like, fuck it. I deserve to die.
Yeah, it was the whole, he wanted to prove... Because everyone was like, you can't see the future, you don't blah 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 throughout the heresy. Like, they're giving him shit constantly about it.
Yeah.
So then when it came time for his own death, he let it happen just to prove that he was right.
Yep.
Because, like, he could have absolutely 100% stopped that shit.
Oh, 100%. But I think it's also the fact that he hated what he had become as well, so...
That's true. I mean, he did have that room of screaming faces.
Yeah.
But, flip side, he had the lowest casualty count of every single legion during the Great Crusade.
I wonder why.
Of course, he also glassed his own planet. Who else was it that glassed their own planet? Was it Mortarion?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No, Mortarion didn't. I think most of the Primarchs got destroyed.
Yeah, I know Lion was going through and burning homeworlds to the ground.
Yeah.
But I know that Conrad glassed his own planet. And there was somebody else that did it too. The Lion doesn't count because he was on the planet in a fight when it got ripped apart just from the infighting. That wasn't him saying destroy the planet.
One Primarch I'd love to see come back is Jagatai Khan of the White Scars. It's such a cool Primarch.
He is.
He's also just very, like, he at least when you read about him, he is by far one of the most human, he's one of the most human-like Primarchs.
See, I want Dorn back. Like, I'm not an Imperial Fist player, but if you go to the very first time Dorn was introduced, he makes a joke and he's talking shit about other Space Marines. And that was his introduction, and this is supposed to be the most straight-laced, militant, stone-faced, no emotions, no joking, no nothing character. And yet his starts out with making a joke. And I think it's actually at, shit, what was his name? He became the first champion, he was the founder of the Black Templars. Abaddon ended up killing him.
I know who you're talking about because he's in...
Sigismund.
Was it Sigismund, or is it...
Yep.
What's his face that's in power now of the Black
Templars? It was
Templars?
Sigismund. He was making fun of Sigismund.
Oh.
Yeah, he said,
okay.
Go easy, Sigismund bruises easy. And they were on the vengeful spirit. Yeah.
I mean, not wrong. I don't know. I'm someone who personally likes the underappreciated. That's why, like, again, I like Iron Hands so much, is because, like, they're not really loved a whole lot, and that's kind of why I like them.
See, I want Dorn back just because Dorn didn't give a shit about anybody's rules other than his dad's, and that was it. And it was to the point where,
Well,
like, after
you know,
Dad was on the throne and interred there, he was willing to throw his entire fucking legion to their deaths, to the last man, just to fucking disobey Gilliman.
Yep.
Your hard work is really
I think that would
that's-
be hilarious. Because there's not anybody to keep him in check currently. Because he ain't gonna listen to fucking Gilliman.
Oh, man. I think the interesting part about it is Gilliman feels like a real character now. He doesn't feel like a nobody.
That's fair.
Because Gilliman before was so boring.
Yeah.
But now it's like, okay, there's actually some substance to you now, so... You know, it only took you having to take over an empire that you fucking hate.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, though, I do find Gilliman to be one of the... I don't think the worst Primarch, but the fact that he is... He could do so much better.
He's got too much ego and arrogance. Because, I mean, this is a man who said, I figured out how war works, and I wrote it down while I figured it out. Here you go. You're welcome. Codex Astartes.
Yeah.
It was
Well, it's
just
also
like...
the fact of, like...
Go ahead.
My other favorite thing is the fact that he talks about, like, one of the worst things for the Imperium is the Church.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hands down.
Correct.
And it's the fact that he's talked about, like, how bad it is, and, like, getting rid of it would be a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah, you're right. Why don't you get rid of it, then?
Because he's also aware that if he were to get rid of it, or attempt to get rid of it, that the faith in the Emperor being a god is so deep-seated, and the Church has so much influence and power, that it would end up creating another civil war, which the Empire currently would not be able to survive.
Yeah, but again, it's the fact that he talks all of this, but is not willing to take action on most things. And it's just like, my guy, you are Gilliman. You are basically a demigod. Who the hell's gonna tell you no?
Well, he has these conversations with Matthew in the Indomitus Crusade books. He has those conversations with them, and Matthew is the representative for the ecclesiarchy that shadows him around and just goes, "You're a god, you're a god, you're a god," constantly.
Oh yeah, the guy that he ate out and just fucking basically told him he would murder after his whole the whole issue that Matt caused.
Yep.
Well done, Tenno.
Yep.
Again, it's just the fact that every time we see Gilliman, it's not him taking action, it's just him talking a big talk. And it's just like... And that's the one thing I hate, is the fact that, again, you are a demigod. You could say whatever the hell you want and be right.
But you have to understand, he still has his limitations. And then he's also got another major problem. And that other major problem is Imperial Secundus.
Yeah, it's mostly just the fact that I hate that he's all talk, no bite.
He's not supposed to be. He's the Excel guy. He's logistics incarnate.
Yeah, but as someone who is the most powerful person in the Imperium right now...
Lion's back. And the Master of
Lion's
Assassins... The Master of Assassins could absolutely fucking murk Gilliman.
That's the thing, though. It's just I wish we saw these more of, like, the power dynamics in the Imperium and such. Because, again, they're super interesting. But we just don't see anything for them.
There was I have to go back in my books and find it to find the exact one, but there's one where there's a whole ass fucking revolt in the High Lords of Terra that ends up wiping out over half of them when Gilliman returned because they were plotting a coup against him.
Yeah. But that's the thing, though, that story is barely explored. Like, I would love to see more of that.
Well, it's because it was solved by the Master of Assassins. That's why it was barely explored, is because, like, The Master Assassins set everything up, and then once it was all in place and he figured out who was who, then he just turned on them and betrayed them and wiped them all out in favor of Gilliman, and then Gilliman replaced everybody with competent people.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like I would love a story from like their perspective of the whole scenario, but I don't know if we have one or not.
I know we have that one because that was a whole thing when
Yeah,
it was following.
I just want us to see more of these interesting dynamics because again, they're humans.
They are.
Like they're the most relatable faction, and seeing the clashing opinions always is interesting, and seeing the outcome too. Like that's why the Kriegsmen are so interesting, is the fact that they were a paradise world, and just being like, oh, we're not on the front lines. We have the most powerful military force. Why do we have to serve the Emperor?
I'm down.
So,
my favorite story about them is where they bombarded a planet.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah, they bombarded a planet. It surrendered. So then they bombarded it for another 5 years. Yep.
Just to send a message. I love that.
Yeah, that was so fantastic.
You will not. We know the cost of betraying the Emperor.
Yeah.
You will also learn the cost.
Mm-hmm.
By being eradicated.
Facts.
But again, those things are so interesting to learn, but like they're touched on every now and then, and it's like, come on. Like I would love to get more stories of like the Catachin, because the Catachin are so interesting.
They are definitely my favorite, as far as like human faction goes. Yep, those are my boys.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, we barely hear anything about them, and it's just like, come on.
Well, to be fair, I don't think the people who were writing them are in any significant positions anymore, or being allowed to pursue them, just simply because, like, the Catachans are literally American action 80s movie star heroes.
They're an army of Rambos and Arnold Schwarzeneggers.
Yep.
That's all they are. It's that, yeah, I don't know. It's just the fact that, like, every time we cover a story, it's just like, oh, it's about the Lion, or about Rabute Gilliman, and it's just like,
yeah,
you could give us more than that. Come on. It's like you have shown us that there are interesting characters besides the constant Primarchs that you talk about. Show them, please.
Yeah, Colonel Ironhand Straken. So fucking cool. Half the body bitten off by a land shark, so he's throwing fucking grenades and yelling at the medic to hurry up and stitch him up so he can get back in the fight.
Exactly. Sir, you're not combat ready. Did I ask? No. Hurry up.
And then you got Sly Marbo.
Yep. Just look though, there's such interesting characters. Like, come on.
Yeah, Sly Marbo is literally the Chuck Norris of Warhammer 40k.
What's that commissar that's like basically the everything
Kane.
Always goes right? Yeah, Commissar Kane.
Yep, but he's dead.
Oh yeah, but like again, reading stuff about him is so interesting.
Actually, okay, so he is dead. We do know that just because he's a normal human and is an Inquisitor that's writing his story and telling his story. That's where we get the books from. It's the Inquisitor writing about it.
Yeah.
But because Kane has died so many times and then came back, quote unquote, he canonically cannot be listed as anything other than missing.
What's that Ice Age meme of like Did you die? Yes, but I survived. Like, that's Compensarte.
Yep.
It's like, what happened? Unfortunately, I died, but I lived. It's like, what? I don't know. I've talked about this with people, and it's just the fact that, like, every story is just like, oh, it's about this Primarch. It's like, you could show us more interesting things. Come on.
Well, it's because Space Marines sell.
Yeah, again, I know why it's a thing. Doesn't mean I'm not going to complain about it.
It's fair.
Like, I'm getting into a Space Marine army. Like, I know I'm not exactly helping the problem, but it's in fact of, like, there's so much, you have so much interesting stuff. Just explore it, please.
Of course, you know what the other thing is that they could do? Just to, set the tone of, and a reminder to anybody who's new to the franchise of what the fuck the franchise is about, is maybe push the Demonculaba a little bit more onto newcomers.
That could be cool. Or if you really want to, just really let the Dark Elves shine for a second.
Oh yeah.
That'll show people.
Yeah, because that's one of those, like, understand, like, this is a canon thing that this universe has. If you are not okay with shit getting this dark, don't come in.
Get out. Or don't read the lore at all.
Yeah. Just play the games.
Yeah, it's funny because I like talk to people about the tabletop and that sort of thing, and I'm told I'm an interesting person because my main armies currently are going to be Tzeentch, Gene Stealers, Iron Hands, and I eventually would like to get into Drukhari.
And are you going to be building your army based on 11th edition rules?
Like the 10th edition or 11th? Like, we don't have 11th, so...
Oh, we're on 10th right now? I thought we were on 11th for some reason.
I mean, honestly, I just want to... I have an interesting idea that I would like to do. So, like for Iron Hands, my whole gimmick is I can only have guys in Gravis armor. So guys that are like tanky tough. So no Terminators, no Tacticus, no Phobos, no Reavers, none of that. It's like, if you got big tanky, like you're a Centurion, you're a Dreadnought, cool, get in. If you're like a baby Tacticus, get out of here.
Gene Stealers, I know, what was that, 7th edition? Because, like, 7th edition was my favorite edition. 8th was okay. 7th was dope. But back in 7th and 8th, Gene Stealers were... You had to understand their stealth and ambush mechanic, and if you didn't, they just got their asses handed to them. But if you found a player that understood their stealth and ambush mechanic, good luck beating them.
Yeah, they're kind of the same now. They are they're a little bit more forgiving, but they are very heavily that still spam / glass cannon. Like every mistake you make hurts.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. And they can still really capitalize on that ambush mechanics and stealth mechanics.
Oh yeah, when I have what I call the Death Blob, and I have basically a 20 man of Neophyte hybrids. They have popped out and insta-killed a Repulsor Executioner in a single turn.
No shit.
Like, they have a one-shot, War Dogs. I haven't had them go against a Knight yet, but they have one-shotted very tough units. And they've also, looked at a 10 man of Terminators and been like, ha, that's cute. Burp.
Nice.
So. Ooh. Yeah, I personally like Gene Stealers. I really like Drukhari, though. Not so much about, the whole torture and weird stuff that they do. But just the fact of, some of their models look so cool. Like the homunculi, who are...
Yep.
who who obviously look like tortured Eldar, but have like very willingly done it to themselves, and it's just like that is so interesting to me. We're looking at like Incubi and like they're tanky frontline like dual swordsman kind of guys. Like those are just so interesting to me. Again, their lore is like it can be a bit much sometimes, but it's also like when you don't look at like just the straight value of what they are interesting. So like I don't know if you've ever seen the animation of the Iron Within, the Iron Without about the Iron Warriors.
Yes. I had
Like
I think it was year 2 that they had their subscription service that I supported it, and then I stopped after that because I literally watched all their fucking content within, I think it was a month that they had. Like, everything they had, I got it done in a month, and I was just like, okay, nothing new. I'm gonna keep this
like,
long enough to get my model, and then I'm canceling the subscription. Because they were giving a free model away. I don't know if they still do that, where it's if you have it for a year.
I don't know. I know they have like a subscription service for models and such. Most of it just being Space Marine stuff.
Oh yeah, this was if you got the Warhammer Plus subscription and you were maintained it for a 12-month period, regardless of how you paid for it, as long as it was maintained for a consecutive 12 months, you got to choose one of 2 models. It was a Warhammer 40k model or it was a Age of Sigmar model. And I obviously went with 40k.
Yeah, I also really like the fantasy. I've read so much about fantasy.
I do like the fantasy, but the fantasy portions that I like are the dwarves, specifically the ones that are in like zeppelins and shit up in the sky.
Oh yeah, the Caradhran overlords.
Yeah, those dudes. And the Tomb Kings.
I love Tomb Kings. That's like my old world army.
Tomb Kings are dope.
Yeah.
Except for Archon the Black. Fuck that guy.
Ah, yes. The truest form of bitch. Even in death, I am someone's bitch.
Yep.
I don't know when we want to leave, by the way, but I'm good to keep going.
I mean, I think I'm the only one that's gone down, so...
Yeah, the one time.
Yeah, that one time. So, I mean, like, if we can keep benefiting, I'm gonna keep benefiting for everybody.
I'm somehow still killing things with these kunai, so...
Yeah.
I do not think the murmur will miss this, do you?
Which I still don't understand how I'm doing, because they are not even fully modded yet, so...
I think we're getting buffs from somebody.
Ooh. Episode Blueprint, I'll take that. I mean, I'm okay with staying more. I need to get more stuff, and I'm good for... What time is it? Another about 3.5 hours before I gotta go to work. Oh, right, today's Friday. Yes.
Don't forget to pick something.
Today's Friday. I get paid. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I work 2 jobs, so I get paid. I literally get paid every week.
Nice.
Because my 2 jobs have alternate their pay periods.
Vince Red, if you guys need to stop, let us know so that way we can all extract together. But if not,
yep.
Everything's still dying, and for the most part, everyone other than myself is staying alive, so we can keep going until there's hiccups or until you guys need to bounce.
I keep going till I pass out.
Alright.
And that could be 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah. past this morning, I will be probably pretty busy, unfortunately, when you are streaming later. Because I have my work that starts at 7 a.m., then I have my second job today, and then I'm going to play Warhammer tonight.
Nice.
So...
Oh, did you see that Games Workshop blinked at the fans finally?
They did what?
So, they released a new version of Horus Heresy.
Oh, yeah, the 3rd edition.
Yeah, and it retconned a lot of people's armies and models.
Yeah, I heard. My friend was telling me about that because he's a super into Horus Heresy. Like, one of his friends plays Night Lords, and one of his armies is just like half of it is just unusable.
Yeah, so what ended up happening was everyone had agreed, like I started posting on all the social media stuff, like, hey, just go back with the previous edition's rulebooks, like grab all those up. We're just going to ignore the new edition and we're only going to play the previous edition.
Yep.
And because those books started selling out everywhere, and Games Workshop realized that they were just going to be ignored, they released a statement saying that, oh no, we're going to add everything. We were just going to do a separate digital release of those units. They're still usable, we promise.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The whole PA marketing. No. This was all planned from the beginning.
Yep. But yeah, so the Heresy fans tabletop won on that fight, which I'm pretty stoked about because that sets the precedence for the rest of the series, for the rest of the tabletop stuff. If everyone really wants it, now we know we can win.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like again, for all the problems that GW has and whatnot, they're still like mostly a good company, and also their product is so good. I'm gonna keep buying it. I don't really care.
Yeah, I have a few qualms to the point where I'm waiting for them to straighten their shit out as a company so that I can go back to financially supporting them.
Yeah.
But,
for me, it's like for me, it's mostly the fact that Warhammer is my only away from like keyboard kind of like stuff that I do with like my friends and stuff, and I like playing with my friends that I've met and so forth. So it's like I will keep buying the product. So
see,
I love the whole painting as well and everything. So
yeah, that was what I liked, the painting, and then the army building, and then they took away the army building, so it was like, okay, well fuck, I'll just do the painting. And then they started breaking the lore and then treating us like we're fucking stupid. And at that point, I was like, okay, well, if you're going to treat us that way, then I'm not going to support your company. Like, we have the most autistic fan base. We can literally count the rivets on a fucking armor piece and tell you exactly what mark plating it is.
Yep.
And you're going to tell us that things are all of a sudden there that have always been there, even though it's never existed? No. No.
Well, I mean, the very classic one that I constantly hear about, especially from like those kind of people on social media, is why is there no female space marines?
Yeah, it's because of the
and
gene
it's just
coding.
like, yeah, it's one of the gene coding, and it's just like we should get female space marines. It's like, sure, we will get female space marines that are indoctrinized, indoctrinized humans who also have no idea what they're doing because they're basically still children. You know what? You want female version of those? Sure.
Solo Reaper. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? See, and my thing is those are the same people that also ignore the fact that Sisters of Silence exist and Sisters of Battle exist. And
exactly.
Let's be real, Sisters of Silence are fucking terrifying when they're written well.
Fucking badass.
Like the one chick there in the Heresy, Nobody knew that she was around. Like, she was just, like, slaughtering Space Marines left, right, and center with no fucking problems. Most of them couldn't even see her because of how good she was. And it was Khan, the betrayer. He just noticed that his kill counter went up once while he was swinging his weapon in the middle of a battlefield, and then disregarded it. He had killed her, but he couldn't even see her. That's how good she was at what she did.
Yep.
But yeah, ignoring that shit. But then it's like, let's put females in the custodians. It's like, okay, but let's go back to what the custodians were actually created for. Yes, they're supposed to be the Emperor's elite guard and da-da-da-da-da, but who do they come from? They come from the original aristocrats and the nobles of Earth. And the Emperor did that to keep them in fucking check so they wouldn't rebel against him constantly and plot against him because everyone is brought into his service. And then the other part was, if you take the females away from that equation and include them into the custodians, guess what? If only 1 out of 1,000 Space Marines survive, how many do you think survive making it into a custodian? And then on top of that, you're just gonna flat out run out of women in the aristocracy, which means you end the line of where you're getting your custodians from.
Yeah, which is again why you see like, and it's very interesting when people talk about it. It's like, we have Sisters of Silence, we have all the assassins, so we have the Inquisitors who are mostly female as well.
Correct, yep.
Like, there is no shortage of women in power in the Imperium. They're just like, oh, well, there's no Space Marines or Custodians. It's like, yeah, because the women are too busy getting shit done.
Yeah, they're the ones running everything in the background.
Exactly. Like, why are you complaining?
That, and let's be real, Sisters of Battle being able to full-blown parry a greater demon when they're just human, you know, like, that's kind of a big deal.
I think I'm gonna extract after this because I gotta form of these weapons again.
Alright, last go, everyone. Quiet Butler, it shows you have zero reactant.
Hold on. Let me go into the room that you guys are in. This way, this way. This way.
But how you doing, Solar Reaper? I don't know if you're still there or not. But if you are, welcome in. Sorry, I got focus-faced on the conversation I was having. Do you play Warframe? And if so, what's your favorite / main frame?
Where's all the other stuff? That's what I'm wondering. I see like no reaction. Was it in the room I was in?
I have no idea. They don't show up once I get to 10, so... And I was moving back and forth between the rooms you guys were all in.
Yeah, I'm at 8. I got 2 minutes. I'll just run back and forth. Ah, there we go.
We doubled the levels of the enemies. These started out at 60s, they're up 121s.
Yeah, it only took an hour.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 10, we're good.
Good. Alright, I need to leave this room because that thing is Neximus and one of those invincible shield things, which is a problem. Actually, if everyone starts moving their way towards extraction, we can just pop out after this relic's end, which will end in 15 seconds, 20 seconds.
Your hard work is really paying off.
All right.
I'll take the Lex. I'd like to point out the fact that later on you just get shot with a Lex Prime, and it's like, that killed me? It's like, damn, my drifter's a baby. Got shot with a Lex Prime and died. Hey, you weren't the last one here.
I wasn't. I know, that's so rare.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Hey,
General.
improvements.
Backs.
We got a fair amount of stuff.
I got a new one I didn't have. Shivering Contagion. Full status effect,
Also,
17% chance to spread to other enemies within 6 meters. Nice. Alright. Gotta go back to the orbiter.
You know what's something I gotta rewatch?
Hmm.
Helsing.
Helsing?
Yeah, like Helsing Ultimate. I gotta rewatch that.
I have no idea what that is.
It's an anime. It's a very dark anime about like vampires and such.
That would be why I don't know what it is. It makes sense. Because it's an anime. Not vampires.
For an anime, I would recommend it. If you like the darkness of 40K and such, I would definitely recommend it.
Okay. I will definitely consider it. I know I've been told that I should watch... What was it? One Piece. I've been told I should watch Invincible. There was
Helsing feels more like a... It feels like it'd be like an equivalent of like a dark animation by like Warhammer 40K, like by like GW. Not in terms of like the whole story thing and whatnot, but like just the tone of the story.
The corpus used to count their money? The index.
Because again, it plays into the whole idea of like, hey, the vampire's gonna be here for forever.
Yeah.
Because it's a whole thing of like what is it? Basically, there's a vampire that is part of an organization that hunts down like rogue monsters and vampires.
Mm-hmm.
And like this vampire is not of a typical variety. I'll just leave it at that. So seeing them interact with stuff, especially when he's such an arrogant asshole, but he can back it up.
One of those characters. Those characters are always fun because then it's like, are they really being arrogant or are they just stating facts?
Yeah, like this is a vampire who could get shot by holy bullets, and it's just like, yeah, I'm fine, and it's like, I'm sorry, what? And then he cleans house with the person that he's talking to, and it's like, damn, you died, you got fucked. But again, that's what makes those sort of things interesting. So yeah, if you like the dark setting and whatnot, I definitely recommend it.
Okay.
And it has less of that it has less of that typical kind of anime feel that people don't like. There's no like, oh, friendship is gonna win. It's like, no, this is reality. Like there's a very good scene. I won't describe it too much because it might ruin it for you when you come across it, if you ever watch it. But basically, a bunch of SWAT members go into a building with this vampire. They do not win at all.
I wouldn't imagine they would if it was a super powerful vampire.
Yeah,
That
but
can
like
take
again,
holy
that's what I'm saying
bullets.
is that's what I'm saying is like there's no feeling of, oh, friendship's gonna win the day, or these guys are the good guys, so they gotta win. It's like, no, everyone in this is trying to keep the world together, but no one is innately the good guy. So, like, yeah, you have protagonists and antagonists, and there are some semblances of a good guy or like a good main character, but then eventually she gives in to what she's meant to be.
Cut down the... And make the Lotus proud.
But I highly recommend it. Very good, very, very solid. No character feels like they were added for quote unquote fan service. Like every character feels like they belong. So, which is always my problem with certain animes. It's just like this character was added specifically just to have fan service.
Yeah, those are kind of frustrating when you see those ones.
Yeah. Which is why I recommend Helsing, especially too, because like you definitely do not seem like that kind of person. Like you like the whole more serious tone of it.
Correct.
So, which is why I recommend Helsing Ultimate, because it has that, and it has its fun moments. Like it shows like interesting bits of humanity. It follows military guys and shows like their whole ideal, and like it doesn't feel unrealistic at any point. Like these military guys that are hired as guards for this vampire, and that like his master is just like, it feels very weird to see them in it.
That's all.
But they kind of just like how you expect a like military hardened veteran like mercenary to take it. They take it on the chin, they get paid for it, and they're like, okay, good enough. Do they understand anything of what's happening? Oh, God, no. They don't even try to understand it because it's a mess. But they're like, we're here to do a job. That's it.
Yeah, the only anime that I've really ever liked and watched all the way through was Trigun. Trigun was really cool. I like Trigun a lot.
It's a good one. My personal favorite is Berserk. I like the whole I like the whole like the dark setting behind it, so.
Trying to see. Was it?
You're all good.
Was it Wolfwood? Yeah, Nicholas D. Wolfwood. That was my favorite character in that series. The priest dude with the giant cross. It's full of mercy.
Yeah, like I said, if you like that character, you'll definitely like Hellsing Ultimate then, because it plays a lot with like biblical metaphors and so forth. Because there's what's called the Vatican, which is militarized crusader monks.
Okay, that's kind of exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. That seems cool.
Yep.
You want to know who the other main bad guy is?
Yeah, tell me.
Undead vampire Nazis.
What the? Okay.
Okay, so this is a future setting then, I'm guessing?
This is just after World War II.
So this is in the 50s.
Yeah. So it's got like that very heavy, somewhat modernized, somewhat 50s feel.
Does it have the like the Korean War incident and all of that stuff going on?
Let me find the specific time period for you. Yeah, Helsing Ultimate takes place in 1999. So it's like not quite futuristic, not quite.
1999. So Y2K
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
Is that stuff actually talked about in there, or is that part of the storytelling mechanic?
It talks most about World War II and the Victorian era.
And it's set in
And
1999?
Yep.
Okay. It's weird.
Yeah, it makes a lot of reference to the Victorian era because of Dracula is a very big thing in that like vampires vampires, Dracula, like all that sort of thing. That's why the Victorian era is like so mentioned about. And these are vampires, like this is an organization that fought the Germans in World War II. You know, when Germany was supposedly trying to use these monsters to win the war.
So they're going off of that and not Vlad the Impaler.
This thing
there is some mention of that. Like there is that motif in there still.
Okay.
But it's not like it's not a straight back and forth, so.
All right. If everybody's ready, I'll send out the invite.
I gotta pet the dog. Good boy.
1, 2.
I have
3.
an infested dog. I gotta make sure to show him love. Yeah, but like the 1999 kind of feel, it definitely gives that like that feeling of 1999. So it's not like futuristic like cyberpunk or anything.
Okay.
It's like one of the weapons that one of the vampires gets is a literal let me find the specific of what this is.
What country is this set in?
This one is set in, I think, Europe.
Western Europe, Eastern Europe.
It's in the United Kingdom with a focus on London, but no one has that really annoying British accent.
Oh, the one where they always fuck it up and overemphasize it in movies and TV shows?
There's like one character who has it, but she is from there, but her like dialect is not annoying. It's just like when you hear her, when you hear her, it's like, oh, you are from here. What is it? One of the characters gets what's known as an anti-median cannon, I believe, and it's one of the funniest weapons for a main character I've ever seen. Basically, it has a total length of 1900 millimeters and weighs 83 kilograms and is a single-shot breech loader cannon that uses various shells, like depleted uranium shells and armor-piercing incendiary rounds.
Wow. Okay. I was gonna compare it to the broadsider, but yeah, no, that's...
No, this thing is, like, gigantic. Like, this thing could be used as, like a club. Like, this thing is huge. Yeah, it's like 1.9 meters long. Like this thing's huge. But it's just like it's so cool to see that because it's like it's for the character that's like a bit on the smaller side, but they're very physically strong.
Make your presence known.
Void fissures. You need
So
them to
like
open a
it's like
relic,
it's given to this tinier woman, but she has absolutely the strength to wield it because she's part vampire.
The murmur aims to choke you out. Not today. Preparing a life support capsule.
You found a fissure.
This will be my last one, by the way. I should get some stuff done before my work.
Oh, okay.
To open your void relic.
Yeah, I didn't realize what time it was already, and I was like, you know, I should get this stuff done before I go to work, because then I won't have time later to do it. So.
Look for more reactant.
All right.
So. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I get it. Real life first, always. So, everyone that is running with us, Red and Vince, we are going to be doing the extraction right after this go. What time is it? We're going 5. Oh man, I am not a fan of this gun.
Which gun?
The
Torrid? Oh, the Torrid? Yeah, one of the most famous weapons right now.
Why is it famous?
Yeah.
Damage.
Okay, I'm guessing it's got some crazy incarn that goes with it that makes it good. Is that the deal?
I don't think it has an incarnate. I believe it has a coda version.
Yeah, it does. I think it has an incarnate, I think.
Is it? Oh, okay. Is it an incarnate thing?
I like the Galaxian better than the Torrid. I think it's a better weapon.
I don't know. If you want to sell a ribbon for a very high amount, get a Torrid ribbon because people are paying a tremendous amount of plat for it.
Yeah.
Like, people will pay 600 platinum for an unrolled Torrid ribbon.
That's wild. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, like, it's insane. And it's just like, obviously the Torrid's good for some reason. I assume, again, just because of the incarnate form, as most of these weapons are.
The Galaxian is like the Torrid, but I think better.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I like the idea of giving incarnate forms to weapons that, like beginner weapons. Just like if you like the beginner weapon, you can have it scale into the late game. Which is why, like, I like the Bratten, the Burstin, the Boltor, the Kunai, the Bow. The fact that, like, these have incarnate weapons feels so nice.
The Galaxian is a sister weapon, so it's easier to get than, like, trying to get an incarnate Torrid.
Well, most of the incarnates are, like, super easy to get. You just need the resources from Deviri, though. Again, it's one of those things like incarnates are super cool. They are not needed though in any capacity. Like if you want to do a build without an incarnate, well, easy. Just people always suggest them because again, incarnates are meant to be very powerful things, and they are.
Yeah, I hate this gun in its current state. Like, the rate of fire is tremendously slow, the reload is tremendously slow, and I have a reload speed up mod on it. It's increasing the reload speed by 60%. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I leveled it stopped playing with it.
It's how what is it? Is it the Glassicor, or what is it? The one-handed laser weapon you get from Cephalon Suda. It seems super cool as like a laser beam until you read that it only does magnetic damage, and you're like, oh, this thing's garbage.
I'm curious, since you guys... Can you guys hear my accent? Yes, I can hear your accent. You sound like a... So, there's English people, and then there's the English people that have... What's the phrasing? It's kind of like you have a country version of English people, and their accent is completely different from the people that lived in the city. And then you also have Indians that are raised in England. They also have a very distinct accent as well.
Yeah, it's the main thing that like people talk about as well with it is like, think of it like the when people do French people into video games. Like most French people you meet do not have a very over dramatized like accent most of the time. But like in video games, dear God, they love to dramatize French accents, or like just make them so much more than they actually are. It's like, we need our character to be French. It's like, I understand that. I'd like to understand anything they're talking about and not get a headache when they talk.
Yeah. Just kidding. Yeah, no, one of the things that when you were doing the line of work that I was doing that you had to figure out real quick was accents. You had to at least be able to place the region. If you couldn't place the region, you could find yourself in some really shitty situations that you may not survive. So, like, accent placement was
like,
super important.
I mean, as well as like, if you ever had a scenario where it's like your communications got like hacked into, or like someone picked up, or like someone got a radio from one of like your teammates or something.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I don't recognize this accent. It's like, oh yeah, that's the enemy.
Yep. Yeah, because each of the regions had their own distinct accents too, and it was just like you had to be able to tell a general idea of everyone's region based on their accents. That was super important.
What do you mean racist? What are you talking about?
He was just messing with me. He's joking.
It's just like, what? I mean, that's how nowadays people treat it. It's just like, it's not even a racist thing. It's just true.
Yeah, because you take on the identity of your environment that you will spend most of your time in.
Well, it's the fact that like when someone is part of like a specific like culture, or like a specific like part of like the world, it's like, oh well, how do you know? It's like the way they speak, you can pretty much just tell. It's like, oh, how do you know this person, especially when talking online? It's like, how do you know this person's from this part of the world? It's like, well, I can hear it in your voice and how you talk.
There's so many different kinds of British accents. Yeah, that's fair. But, like, if you talk to someone who's never lived in America, there's 3 accents. There's Texan, Californian, and New York. Yeah. That's it for anyone who doesn't live here. But for us Americans, we know there's a lot more than that, and we can usually tell the difference. So
it's usually how like mannerisms and somewhat go. So
yeah, in English they have those 3 major distinct ones: city, country, and Indian.
Yep. All right, well, I'm gonna head out. I hope you have a good one. I'm gonna go get my stuff done and then do some painting. So I will probably just lurk in the chat for a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Have a good one, though. Thanks for letting me join.
Yep. Thanks for running with me.
Which finger
always.
to count their money? The index.
All right. So let's go with an invite. And an invite. Let's see. Don't know if Spleezy wants to run. Let's give Spleezy a an invite there. Alright, I'm just gonna remove that because it's sitting and pending for too long. Welsh isn't really English, it's almost impossible to understand. Yeah, but for the rest of the world, England, well, Wales is part of England. I know it's not. I'm very aware that it's not. It is part of the United Kingdom, but it is not England. However, for most people that don't live in the United Kingdom, Wales is England. Alright, I sent Sleazy an invite. I don't know if he will join or not, but if not... Well, either way, let's get this started here. Oh, nice! The weapon I'm bringing is totally not suited for this. But let's fucking go. What do you have? Welsh accent is crazy. Hey, Stephen Letcher, welcome in. Welcome in. Had to quit a guild tonight. I'm counting the days for you to come back to ESO. ESO needs to... I really need ESO to give us a reason to have clans. Right now there isn't one. And there hasn't been one for as long as I've played.
Lua stirs, and lost ancient
So
chambers emerge
that's
from
my
her
hang up with
womb.
them, is there's no reason for a clan. There's no motivation, there's no benefit other than what? You get a store, maybe, if your clan has one and can keep it up. But like the blind bidding system is shit. The amount of money that you have, the amount of gold that you have to spend in order to get a store in ESO as a clan is also shit. And then the restrictiveness of it is also shit. And it's just like there's no benefit, there's no actual true benefit to being in a clan in there. There's no reason to have it. Whereas like here, why would we be in a clan here? Well, there's clan events, so we can earn trophies. So that's really cool. Special rewards, unique rewards. That's all really cool. You know what else they got? They got blueprints and research labs where we can actually get access to other weapons and warframes if we're part of a clan, right? And then, let's see, what's another good one? Building. There's an actual clan dojo. There's not even a clan building or headquarters or map or anything. There is no clan meeting spot in ESO. They haven't even done that much, right? Whereas this, there's a full-on clan dojo headquarters map where we get to all hang out together. And we can build and decorate together. And we can meet up and do missions, launch missions and training environments and all of that together. Like, clear benefits. ESO is not offering that. Which has always been my a major complaint of mine for ESO. Which is why so frequently since I've streamed and created this community is like I've always kept going back to other multiplayer games and looking at other multiplayer games was because of the lack of reason to play with other people in ESO. Because you get to a certain point with people where it's just like they don't want to play with anybody because they don't need to. There's no reason for it. They're able to solo all the content. They've got all of the things that they can collect in the game or that you can get access to in the game. So there's no reason for them to continue to run with other people. And it's just like, that's not a good thing when you're having an online MMO, right? Like if you have an online multiplayer game, that you want players to actively participate in communities, you need to give them a common area to meet in that's exclusive to their friends and their group, and B, you need to give them a reason to play and interact with other people that they're not able to just eventually do on their own. Hey, Ginny, your fault. LOL. Wishes didn't come true. You suck ass. It's good, man. Hey, Spleezy. We're running relics, Spleezy. Just for, ducats and things of that nature. If there's anything you need, let me know. If I got a relic for it, I will pop it up.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Hell, ESO doesn't even have clan events. There's not a single clan event either. Like, no benefit. Oh no, Spleezy. Make sure you don't miss your reactant. We're getting close to that time where they're gonna kick us off to the next relic.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Cool, you got it. Nice. Oh, I should probably grab that.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh, I found a puzzle room. I don't know how to do this puzzle. I know you shoot that platform there. But once that starts, I don't know how to continue it.
Oh, it's this all.
That was it. Oh, wow, it's up that tube. Okay. Oh, no. How do we get there? Get out there. Oh, damn, the door closed. Oh, well. It's cool.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh well.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Okay, so where is Varuna so we can stop that shit from happening? Let's see here. 15. 25. I'll take the 25. I see that you're liking the Kuva Nuker. Yeah, it's actually putting things down, it's killing things, which is nice. But the main thing is I just really hate the Torrid, and I have to level the Torrid because it's, I think, the only thing currently that I have that isn't leveled.
Void signatures.
No! It didn't select my relic. God damn it.
They are draining your life support and fast.
That's my bad.
Eliminate them quickly.
So, we've got to fix this, because that's a whole ass problem. Okay. There we go.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I switched headphones because my headphones had died, and for whatever reason, the computer did not switch them to my default listening device. Just my default speaking device.
Here. Oh, got the blade.
Yeah, I have the OBS, sorry, Discord OBS overlay, so like it highlights in my top corner up there for me whenever someone speaks. But man, I have such a hard time hearing you, and I have your volume turned up all the way.
I am a quiet person.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua.
Let's see
Life support is at
here.
risk. Destroy them.
I'll put the puzzle video explaining on these textures. Yes, I do remember you doing that. It's the jumping bit that I struggle with. I can't get the jumping timing down. I need to... What would be nice is if you could set up like a training room inside the dojo where it was this exact puzzle, or all of the puzzles rather, and just let you practice where you don't have enemies shooting at you, so you can get it right. And then when the enemies are shooting at you, all you gotta worry about is not dying while you're doing the puzzle. That would be nice. Sorry, Ginny, I missed the memo on the puzzles of Lua. My Coda Lich is protecting you. Thank you, Sleazy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just got back from shopping with my daughter. She asked the most weird question ever after coming out of the Asian shop. I didn't know how to tell her. The question is, why does the shop smell of curry? I actually don't have an answer to that one either. Of course, I'm not a big fan of curry to begin with. But you give me a good teriyaki sauce, though? On some rice?
Fire. Love it. Good shit, dude.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Welcome back, Pixie. Hey, Thomas. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? So close to being able to get rid of this Torrid. Alright, so specifically, where do I go get Incarn attachment things from? Is that just running? Go ahead.
I'm not sure where to get our Incarns from. I think they're very. Might be DeVary.
Okay. Let's see here. Morning, running relics. Yes, Jane, we are running relics. Get more ducats. Or ducats, I mean. Because we're Indians, we eat a lot of curry is a good answer. Thomas, Incarns are from Calvero on Zeraman. Very circuit on Steel Path. Oh, sorry, you meant getting hands on. Okay, so then I have to go through Steel Path far enough to unlock the DeVary circuit, is what I'm hearing. Well, I guess we're gonna be grinding some Steel Path after we get the things from Barrow that we want. Because I gotta get that unlocked. I'm still on the first node. I got Steel Path open. I just haven't done anything with it.
As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, it kept this hidden for you to find.
Never went to sleep. Might actually try now. Yeah, you couldn't fall back to sleep. Since I unlocked the training room, just focus on cracking the relics for Since I unlocked the training room, just focus on cracking relics for ducats? What training room? Where?
There's a place you can unlock the training room and test all your builds and certain things. I haven't unlocked it yet.
Manifestations drawn to this cursed place.
Oh, you're talking about Cephalus Samaris or whatever his name is? Cephalon Samaris?
Yes. Yeah.
And Thomas Harris, you having it unlocked has zero effect on my access or my capabilities, or as far as the game stuff goes. I don't have a personally. Go ahead.
He can invite you, and you can go in there with him and test your builds.
Ah, okay.
Oculists, if they
Well, I mean, my build's still... Okay, so I guess there's some confusion here. I was talking about build a
Just like
test room
Rainbow
for
stuff.
puzzles, like
sentient is
these
onto
jumping
you.
puzzles. I would
Oh,
like to be able to
Survivors.
test these without
Yeah.
someone shooting at me. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want the
yeah,
enemies fighting
that
me.
would like that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I think you need to complete Devary and then you need access to circuit, but I'm not certain. Yeah, I have to go advance through Steel Path to get Devary unlocked in Steel Path. I have Devary unlocked and finished in normal mode, but I double checked when I was trying to run circuits the other day with some of the members of the community, and I couldn't do anything in Devary unless I was taxied because it was all locked because I hadn't progressed that far in Steel Path yet. So I have to redo everything and get the Steel Path, on Steel Path back to Devary.
I have the Incarnons unlocked, but I only had the first node on Earth done on Steel Path. But I can still do the Incarnon stuff. I can go over there right now and like talk to the lady and do all that. I have my Incarnon done. I just gotta go farm some resources. Then I can put a piece on, put it on some. But you can still go there. Like I got the first node on Steel Path done on Earth, but that's all I did. But
Yeah,
I
except
can
for
still
my,
do Incarnon
I
stuff.
tried that. Yes, it was either yesterday or the day before. It was locked. It had a padlock on mine saying that I couldn't access it yet.
That's weird. It lets me do it. And like I just don't know what you have all done. So that's weird.
Let's see, I can tell you have access to the circuit. Yes, I have access to the normal circuit. I do not have access to the Steel Path circuit. In Simulacrum, the Steel Path of the Devary circuit should be unlocked if you've already done the quest normally. It's unlocked if for normal mode. You have to redo it in Steel Path in order to unlock it in Steel Path. It was not accessible the other day because there was an Archon shard that everyone was trying to get, and I couldn't access it because I had not gotten to that part of Devary and Steel Path. I could do the normal version. I can access the normal version. You can't access the Steel Path version. At least I can't. Until I progress further in Steel Path somewhere. Let's see, the Void Puzzle rooms. I do exterminations. Once it's finished, I go back to the rooms, find the loot. It's quaint. That's a good idea. So do the exterminations, kill all the enemies, and then when you don't have any problems or timers, then come back. It's not a bad idea. I may have to do that. And then the button star chart, no path leads to it. I'm pretty sure I have it. And then there's a path to unless they pass circuit. You need to do normal circuit and normal lone stop. So let's look at my star chart. I guess maybe I'm not being clear. I cannot do Steel Path Devary circuit. I don't care what everybody else has access to. I tried to do it yesterday, or is it the day before, with who was that? That was Nav and Butler. I tried doing it with them. It would not let me do it with them, and it would not let me access the circuit, so I don't care what everybody else can do. The game itself stopped me from doing it. And it was caught on stream, so there is the VOD from it. Have you done a run of
This is
normal
gonna be
circuit?
it for me, buddy.
Oh, this one's it? All right, cool.
Yeah,
No
man.
relics, and let's
11
go.
o'clock here.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry.
Can't believe it's 7
Destroy them.
o'clock in the morning.
They are drawing from your life support.
Exit, exit, exit. Alright, evacuate, evacuate, or extract, 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 not evacuate. We're not fleeing a place, just leaving.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I went into autopilot there and I was just fighting for a moment.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
At least once. I've completed it twice. That's how I ended up with Mirage and Atlas. So I've completed it twice. Another question. Yes, I just want to grind out a shit ton of missions on Steel Path. Specific thing. That's true, but like I can also just I still gotta grind out Steel Path because I still need there's an arcane that I want. Primary Merciless, I think is what it's called. That I would still like to get. Vince, thank you for running with me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Have a nice morning. See you, buddy.
Alright, see ya. Man, I hate this gun so damn much. I really do. Awful, awful, awful. There it is. Fang is finally ready. Do we have Lavos Prime? I need an Argon Crystal there.
I've been thinking, Operator.
And that'll give me Grendel
I
Prime.
thought you'd want to know.
Who got me that Lavos Prime? What else are we missing? Protea. Protea, you. Argon crystals and neurosensors. So where do we get those from? Jupiter. Crystals. Bum, 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 bum. Really? The chassis and the systems for Rhino Prime? And I know I got at least one relic with a blueprint on it. I may have to think about that one. Exo system, Exo chassis. So I'm just missing that optics for you. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Mm-mm. Okay. You haven't done. You haven't done the Lone Story. It's not a quest. So give it. I've done the Lone Story in normal. Do I? I figure I got to do it in Steel Path though, right? Like I got to grind all that out to even open up the rest of it. Correct? I would assume. Because it just wouldn't let me do anything in there. But that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Oh. I have 12 spare primary merciless arcanes. Wow. I'd imagine, though, that you could probably get a pretty amount of platinum for them, right? I know I really like them. I'm running it. Yeah, I've got one that I've gotten so far. Throw that on my, I have that on my Recon effects. Really nice on the Recon effects. Need to get some anymore. Have a look at the research. Scenario. Let's in there. Yep. Yeah, I gotta go and get the. Just better do the grinding bits. Let's see here. Okay, apparently you need to complete at least one run on each of the very game rooms to unlock Steel Path. So I need to complete at least one run of each Devary game mode on normal to unlock Steel Path. Okay, so then I am missing something. I know I've done the story. I've done the circuit twice. Next, the exploring one, or whatever it's called, the one where you're just open world as your drifter and you're running around. That's how I do. I haven't finished one of those. And the reason I haven't finished one of those is because I go into that and I use it purely for resource farming. I haven't completed one of those. That's the thing I'm missing. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually super helpful. So I contradicted it. Give me a sec. Let me look it up. For primaries, not much. You're welcome to him. There you go again. We'll give it a shot. Right. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, I was thinking on that. I was like, I've done circuit and I've done the story. Because you can't access anything until you complete the story, which I did that. And I've done the circuit twice. But yeah, the other mode, I haven't actually completed that version of it. I've only used it for resource farming, so... That is probably the thing. Alright. Now. I, unfortunately, am exhausted. So, I think I'm going to call the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone spending time here. And appreciate you guys helping me try to figure out things. It's super helpful. Super kind of you. So, thank you all. Thank you all for running with me. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, Spleezy. Thank you, Butler. Thank you all for running with me. Thank you, Delayed Hobo. And, I hope you all have a wonderful day or evening, depending on what time zone you're in. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Keep an eye on those notifications. I try to stream daily. So yeah. I'll catch y'all later.